love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Stop it up.
All right, good morning everybody that's gonna hang out with me this morning, because work sucks. I went out for an hour and it just really sucks. It sucked for about 3 days. Hopefully our economy isn't completely crashing in on itself. So how are y'all doing? I'll probably get out later. I'm going to have to redo my starting soon screen and possibly even my intro screen, because I have like all, and it's like for all of them, like I have all of these like audio things, and I don't want shit to echo. So hopefully the opening music was heard. I'll have to figure out what's going on there. I'm gonna have to do some work on my OBS. I've been running this OBS through this channel now for about 6 years, and I cleaned out stuff on the sources side of it, but I need to get into the mixer side of it and really figure out what's going on over there. Because I got too much shit. And I think that's why sometimes it echoes. I think that's why sometimes, like the stream yesterday, the starting soon music wasn't playing. Even though one of the audio mixers said it was playing, I couldn't hear it. And then it didn't come through the stream. But the intro last night I couldn't hear as well, but it did come through the stream. While I was just messing with it, you know, like weird shit happened, and I'm like, what is going on? So I got way too much audio mixers going on inside of there, so I'm gonna really have to figure that out. I really, so let's see what this is gonna look like once I had the music playing here. Let's go down to full screen. So I really want to turn the music down because it was too loud last night, but I want it to still be able to be heard. No, I have more shit. Alright, so hopefully you can hear that music. And yeah, so I'm just going to be, I guess I could, let's see what it sounds like, but I want it to still be able to be heard. No, I have more shit, so it should be good. So hopefully you can hear that music. And yeah, so I'm just going to be, I guess I could, let's see what it sounds like, but I want it to still be able to be heard. No, I have more shit, so it should be. Yeah, that's better. Be all right. So hopefully. All right, so yeah, that should be better. Let me fix my shit. I guess we'll crop that over this way. crop this over a little bit. We'll crop this down a little bit. All right, I'm happy with that. So, all right, so it's like super loud for me. It's gonna be super loud for me. I can turn that down a little bit, and hopefully that should not affect you when I turn it down. For me, all right. So yeah, like I said, work is sucking. No point in me wasting my time. I'm not gonna waste my time. I do have a little teeny bit of capitalist in me, I guess. So I got 2 videos to shoot, and I was gonna do that this morning, but I decided not to do that this morning. I want to contemplate the videos. I want to start. My production quality is going to be what it is, especially until I master the new editing program. And I probably am going to end up like throwing money into the editing program or buying, getting an putting money into an editing program eventually. Production is going to be what it's going to be, but my performance needs to be better. Right now, I'm speaking off the cuff. I don't like reading from a script because it's very easy to know when I'm reading from a script. And usually I like my videos to be off the cuff. But I've got to format it better to where that off the cuff style is a better performance. So that's on me. So I need to take a little more time with each video. And really, honestly, I only probably want to be putting out maybe 2-3 videos a week tops. So, and maybe not even quite that much at first. Like, if I really want to master the program, I need to be playing with the program and not just doing quick videos. I should really be playing with the program. So I decided not to do that. Probably will do some of that today. And then I'm just not going to waste my time right now. So it's probably the holiday weekend. I figure I'll get out this evening and I'll be things will hopefully start getting back to normal. And yeah, so I'm just going to kind of hang out this morning. Usually when I do these morning streams, it's more of a morning stream where I'm kind of going over news topics. But yeah, this morning I'm just going to play Civ. Now I thought the reason I decided to do this morning was because I was going to finish or try to get another chunk done of the game yesterday. But I think I've decided I'm going to start over. I've still got I fucked up the save, so I'd have to start probably about 10 turns behind where I was for the auto save. I still got that. No, I'll probably lose that game, and I'm not too worried about it. So I figure I'm gonna do like a normal game, like a normal speed game. Oh, I need that in. Stop it. So the game I ran yesterday is a super long game. You can do a longer game, and I have done longer games. But if I do a normal game, I could probably get a good chunk, if not most of it done before I'm ready to do something else today. I do have to keep an eye on my daughter's blood. She spiked low earlier. She's good now, but with her pump, she could spike low again. She doesn't have school today, so she's going to be sleeping in. And I'm just, I don't really want to be waking her up. So I'm not going to do like a normal stream. I am planning a couple normal streams. Again, I've got like, 90 more reasons not to be a Christian. And in fact, that's probably going to be just like an ongoing series because I could keep finding, I could do so much on that. So that's going to be like an ongoing series. Surprisingly, like the channel is drawing some eyes, and even some new eyes, which kind of surprised me. Like I expected, some of the older folks to start realizing I'm streaming again and start filtering back. But analytics is showing like new viewers that's never seen the channel before. A few of them came for the Everything is Changing Part 2 stream and have been kind of checking that out. That could be something to do with Valhalla VFT. It could be something to do with the changing political winds. I'm not sure. What I really want to be getting is Christianize. The thing that really made this channel great when the channel was at its peak, at its prime, was a direct result of my vitriol, of all the shit talking I do about Christianity. It drew Christians to the channel and made them want to defend their religion. And I want to try to recreate that, right? Like, I want Christians coming here to tell me that I'm stupid and I'm an idiot and all the bad things, right? Even the death threats, it gets freaky, but like when they resort to that type of shit, it just proves that their whole objective Christian morality thing is just complete and utter bullshit. So I really want to do that. And I've been back and forth if I want to have some kind of like ongoing gaming series, because I've never been a gamer. I'm very OCD when I play video games. I pretty much tend to play the same shit just over and over and over again. And one of the video games I play most, Sims 4, I would never stream that. I mean, I could stream it. There is a censorship mode that I could run on it and stream it, but that wouldn't be any fun for me. The point of me playing The Sims 4 is I want a life simulator. I want to be able to kind of simulate story ideas, see how they would work. I don't really write stories anymore, but I'm an old, that's what I've always done my whole life. So The Sims 4 kind of helps me, helps that part of my brain still function. I don't want to take away from all of the mods that I have in that game that make it almost like a real life simulator. Like, it's pretty fucking hardcore. So I'll never stream that. I do play a lot of Civ 6, but I play it in phases. I do play some of my older games, but again, in phases. So I might have some kind of ongoing, because it is Knock TV Live now. It's not the Raging Atheist. This is going to be the live version of the brand, especially, hopefully it, in about 6 months or so, that other channel will really start be working the algorithm. Like YouTube, you can get a lot of subs really fast if you have capital, if you have the resources and the funds to invest in that. There's ways to go about doing that. I'm going to have to take the poor man's route and just try to do it naturally. Some people, some people can do it really fast if you hit a viral video, but the stuff that I'm going to be talking about, and I don't pretend to be some charismatic. I mean, people have called me charismatic. I don't see myself that way. Like I'm a fucking ex-con that's been an activist, and I'm trying to figure out how to learn, for over 8 years now, try to learn how to talk to a microphone and how to talk to an audience. I've had bigger audiences. I've had a lot smaller audiences, but I'm really going to try to grow that brand, and hopefully, if I can keep it somewhat toned down, especially on the language and within the terms of service, not get the channel demonetized. Hopefully I can really work that brand, and this will be the live version of that. So I could fit a video game series kind of into that mold. And people do like just like hanging out and chilling. Like, if we can get a lot of the people back, if we can get some new people in here and have people in the side chat, then these chill streams are going to totally be worth it. Especially if I don't have anything really planned or going on. And I am a busy person. If I want to be making edited content, my time is really going to be sparse with these things. So if a lot of the streams might turn out to be video games at first. But I ramble too much. So I figure I'm going to do a normal game. I'll explain the game. I have had people in the past be interested in the games that I'm playing, and if they've never seen them, go out and buy them. So I try to at least explain what I'm doing and why I'm doing the things that I'm doing. Like I really, where's it at? So, Civ 7 right here, if you can actually see it. I would just love to play that game and for it to be fun, but it just isn't. It just isn't fun. Civ 6 is still just far superior. I pretty much have everything in this game. I believe there might be some few odd things that I'm missing, but I bought it all in like a bundle a few years back. There's still like, whole channels dedicated to Civ 6. Some of those channels have, they naturally went to Civ 7 and then went back to Civ 6. Some of them don't play Civ anymore at all because Civ 7 has been just such a disaster. I still enjoy Civ 6. It gets tedious. But yeah, I'm going to run a regular game. I'm just going to run a regular game. So we're going to create a new game. Not sure I want to play. So usually I'll play like a warmonger. Haven't thought about this part. And now that I've actually started streaming, I'm like, I should totally be, filming videos. Alright. And it is Coffee Knock. I did try to work this morning. I got my thermos. Still got a little bit of coffee over there. So, good morning. Good morning. I could run with Teddy Roosevelt. I don't think I really want to. So I ran with Julius Caesar. It seemed like they kind of nerfed Caesar. And I had a good game going. I don't like running with Caesar and playing that play style on a regular speed game. It's still going to net like a lot of gold that I wouldn't get, but and Rome is intended to be like the starter civilization. You don't really have to worry about trade routes within your civilization. And most, like I know Trajan, you start with the monument. You don't have to build them. So it's kind of intended to be your starter civilization. I'd say 7 out of 10 games I play as Shaka here. He's my favorite. I play True Earth maps. And usually True Earth maps. There's not much uranium in Africa, and there's really not as much oil as you would think. You're up in the desert regions. There's a bit, but there's just not much. And like over in like the Saudi Arabia area, there's a bit. Who do I want to run? And there's like civs are. So we're gonna run all the different victory paths, and civs are all designed to be different. I think I want to start on North America this time, and that's going to include like warfare through the whole game. But like the game is going to go a lot faster. It's going to go a lot faster. Normal games kind of go too fast for me, especially like if you want to fight a lot of war. They almost go too fast. It's a lot easier for the civilizations to defend themselves. And you'll find yourself like literally up against a brick wall that you just can't really get past. So that's why I usually tend not to play just normal games. I like to play warfare-filled games. What's up, NA? Good morning. I like to play games filled with war, and that's why I usually at least play Epic, which is 750 turns, or I play Marathon, which is 100% longer. So it's like 1,000 turns. Marathon is really long, and the balance is off pretty badly. There's an interesting play style. Where is he at? Right here. Pachacuti. So you get production from mountain tiles, which no other civilization does. This terrace farm can be quite strong. I think we're gonna run with Teddy, but man, his starting point really kind of sucks. America, the East Coast of America, like there's good things about it, especially like in the map that I would play. Like I could try to play the bigger map. It's just you never really know what you're gonna get with the bigger map. We'll play with the bigger map, I think. So do I want to be Teddy? This usually takes me a while. How are y'all doing this morning? Like I wish media would cover Trump and how he's manipulating the markets with the war more than they are. Like more people are starting to cover it. I'm thinking about doing a video on it. Because like is the blatant market manipulation, putting U.S. soldiers' lives in harm's way so he can manipulate the market, that should be treasonous. It should be straight treason. Let me think. Do I want Teddy? So there's good things and bad things about Teddy Roosevelt, especially this one. The Bull Rider one, it's supposed to be like some kind of maybe a war civ. Really not worth it. Everything's too expensive for it to be really worth it. Teddy gets bonuses off of wondrous tiles that have high wonder on it. It could really boost your culture. I've ran a lot of games with Teddy. I just don't. I usually want and clip this. I'm sure a couple of my enemies will once they're back. But I usually like to defeat America. So I think I'm gonna run with Montezuma here. We're not gonna do barbarians in this run through. We'll do monopolies, corporations mode. So like his civ, the luxury resources in his territory provides amenity to 2 extra cities. So it's gonna be a real big amenity boost, which is important late game. Military units receive a +1 combat strength when attacking for each different luxury resource improved in Aztec lands. So every luxury resource I can get inside my empire, and I improve that. For each one, I'm going to gain 1 attack strength. That's brutal. Legend of the Five Suns, a spin builder charges to complete 20% of the original district cost. That's nice. I'll probably hardly ever use that, if at all. The Eagle Warrior is what I'm going to start out with. They're my scouts, I believe. Oh, they replaced the warrior. No, so they're my warriors. They're high cost, but they're really, really strong opening units. So I'm probably gonna attack somebody right away. Probably won't take me too long to attack somebody. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Montezuma. However the fuck you pronounce that shit, however the fuck you pronounce any of the city names, I have no idea. I'll probably change them at different points through the game. A building unit unique to the Aztecs provides 2 amenities, 2 culture, 2 faith, and a great general point. Provides +1 tourism after advancing to the conservation civic. All right, we're definitely gonna run with Montezuma. He's a pretty strong civ, I think. So Prince is where you start off at. Like, I don't know why anybody would ever play any of these, including Prince. Honestly, it's too easy. King should be like the beginner mode. We'll go to Emperor. Emperor's probably the most fun. The AI has a chance to win. A pretty good chance. I'm probably going to be pretty rusty. I've only played like the one game I played yesterday in the start of a game in like the last year or so. So our map, we will do that big map again. We're going to do standard speed, so it's going to be a lot faster game. I'm not going to have that gold hack that I had with Julius Caesar, so I'm going to actually have to like build to make gold. And I'm probably going to want to go tithe instead of watt to boost gold, because gold is usually a problem. Alright. I really should have made fucking videos today. I think we're going to go with 13 again. Yeah, alright. So we'll fill North America first. I'm Montezuma. I'm going to be starting Central America area. I think they'll put me close. It'll probably be like Mexico, which there's a lot of volcanoes that I'm going to have to deal with. It's kind of a bitch. I'm definitely going to want an American. We'll go with Abe. We'll probably go with the Cree. Where's he at? Where did I put my glasses? Just wearing my glasses. I can barely see anything. Alright, much better. Alright. I can actually see now. So, like, I usually like playing against Simon Bolivar. He's pretty good military civ, but like we are gonna be fighting and I'm probably gonna be fighting whoever's down there anyway, but especially him. So I think, where's the other guy at? I should just actually give myself South America. That's gonna be my startup land. I could just kind of let them fight it out for America. South America isn't really that big, and I'm already gonna be fighting these guys. Yeah, I think that'll be our start. It's kind of unfair to one of them, but again, I don't think I'll even be able to squeeze 10 cities in. I'm gonna have to take a couple cities just to make my 10. I should probably, to be fair, only run with one up here, if I'm gonna be fair about it. I'm trying to remember, like, actually how big is America in this game. It's way bigger than, it's way bigger than what I'm going to be working with, but I'm going to take some of it as well. So our mortal enemy, and Abe's not the right. I really don't like any of the American civs. We'll run with Teddy. Now, if he actually invests in his, like, Rough Riders and shit, like, that might be a bitch later in the game. That's more fair. But less action. I could make it a lot of action. think that's fair. That's how we'll run it. I think that's how we're gonna run it. We'll see how that plays. I could be giving him too much. We'll see. We'll see how we play it. No, we're gonna play it. We're gonna go differently. I think we're gonna make it a little harder. I could be making this a short game, so we're gonna go pound maker, and we'll go. Where's he at? Did I miss him? We could go Simon, but there's another guy up here. Fit better. I'm not seeing him. I should speak into my microphone. I can't remember his fucking name either. There he is, Pedro. Pedro 2. We'll put him in there. So he'll be starting in South America. He'll be West North America, East North America, and I am right in the center. All right, we'll throw Alexander up in there. He's gonna be fighting. More than likely, Frederick is gonna kick his ass. We'll see who wins. We'll throw Cleopatra, and we're gonna put in Shaka. Gandhi. So we want Gandhi. I want Genghis Khan. We're gonna go Peter. Wait, Peter's gonna immediately take a religion. Let's see. No, we're Jadwiga. No, that's like a lot of civils clustered. Let's actually come down here. We'll get. Where's she at? Tamar. All right. Oh, we're gonna be more than 12 civilizations, so we're gonna go Batro. I want. Oh, where's he at? There he is. We'll go. And then I think we'll do her. She'll be sailing around everywhere. Alright, we're gonna fix our colors. As good as we can. Right there. As good as I'm gonna get it. Alright, so we got 14 civilizations. We're gonna do 11 city-states. Duamag, Venezuela, Cahokia, pretty much usually run same city-states. I try to spread them across the map. We'll run with a COD, so that's 4. We'll go Hong Kong, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need one more. 11. Alright. We got 11. What do we got up here? That's all good. Resource quantity abundant. Place all luxuries activated. This game's gonna go a lot faster than the game I played last night. We should at least get to the modern era before I decide to do something else. If not to a victory path, because a lot of these games can be won really, really quickly. And there's a really good chance I'm not going to win. There's a really good chance I will, and a really good chance I won't. It depends on how I play. Sometimes I don't care about winning. I just want to destroy. I'll let them win if I can destroy everything. Which is why I would never make a good Civ 6 streamer. Because it's all about, like, winning on deity. If you're a Civ 6 YouTube streamer, and I could never play like that. I would rather just die and end it all than play like that. Like, seriously. I want to have fun if I'm playing a video game. Alright, so we got our monopolies and corporations mode on. We're not going to run any barbarians, so no barbarians. Check. I don't like running teams. If you run teams, then there'll be a lot of civs that you can't fucking attack, and I want to attack everybody. And even with no teams, sometimes it'll not let you attack shit that you're too friendly with, and I just want to attack everybody. That's my whole fucking goal through the whole thing, is I want to attack. I want to raid. I want to pillage. I want to destroy. We are the Aztecs, motherfucker. We are the Aztecs up in this bitch. So we're going to start this game. I do believe we are set up. We got Emperor game difficulty. We got a good game difficulty, a perfect game difficulty. The AI is going to be actually somewhat smart in this. It's going to be competitive. If not, if I don't, there's a good chance I'm going to get just annihilated. Like they're going to be a lot more aggressive on this level. I'm probably going to need to try to remember to defend myself, which I don't. I never build walls. I never build defense, hardly ever. So yeah, this could be an interesting game. Let's do this shit. Fuck it. I'm not making no money today, so I might as well not be out there spending money. Man, I'm probably gonna have to, like, at some point put on a break. I still haven't made a be back soon screen, but some kind of screen so I can run and grab cigarettes and more joints. Because I'm like, man, I'm smoking way too much weed. Just way too much weed. I don't smoke weed when I'm working, and I haven't been working much because I haven't been making much money.
First upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest
That's going to change this week. The last 5 days have sucked. 4 days, 5 days. I'd have to look at my records.
Keep your eagle warriors happy and fed.
All right, so hopefully you can still hear the game.
For your cause. As your Aztec empire
should be able to.
Across the land.
Maybe a little bit more.
Raise your walls, or you will be blessed with new loyal workers.
Get it in that yellow, just a little bit.
Go forth. Hutzliapuchli calls.
And I love the fact, like, I'm still not over the fact that I can say I might have to pause the game to run to the weed store. Because it's legal here. I never get over it, man. I spent my entire life having to hide that I smoked this shit. I'll never get over it to the day I die. Now, my daughter, she'll grow up in a world where it's just the way it is. And hopefully the rest of the nation can get on board. And, like, I can't tell you motherfuckers, it seems like finally maybe the weed money is doing what the weed money's supposed to be doing. Because since it got warm this year, you drive these streets anywhere, there's road construction going on. Fuck, they got the projects of Battle Creek right now tore the fuck up. At least one of the projects of Battle Creek right now tore the fuck up. All the roads is just torn up off. It's like dirt. Like you'll be driving down a cement road, and then if you've got to be super careful because that cement road is going to stop. It's going to dip, and because the road going this way might be completely dirt now, and that's like it's like all this fucking money for roads. And if you know anything about Michigan roads, we fucking need it, man. Like, goddamn, our winters are brutal. Especially like this last winter was an old school winter. Man, it's been fucking brutal. The damage it does to the roads is just fucking insane. All right, so yeah, like my starting point for this Civ is going to suck. I'm gonna have volcanoes everywhere. They're going to be a constant pain in my ass. They did actually start me a little lower than I thought they would, but I am on a much bigger map. Alright, so I'm not... Your starting position is everything. So this is a freshwater source. You kind of want a coastal city. Like, you want to be able to build into the water. You also want... I think my best spot's going to be right here. So Plains Hills, I'm going to keep both of these productions. I don't really need this bonus resource. I should keep the gold. I'm going to have that luxury resource. It's just that volcano there is a son of a bitch, man. They're going to be our gods. We'll probably go Cult of Religion again. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. We'll decide. All right. So, yep, 500 turn game. This is a normal game. We start 4000 BC. It went to 3960 with that turn, so that was 40 years a turn. That will kind of decrease as we go over, but this game is going to go really quick for me because I usually only play really long games. Again, I'm a warmonger. I like to fight war. It's like the whole point. This game is really boring if you're not fighting war, but then it's also like tedious and a lot of micromanaging if you're fighting a lot of war. So it does. There's bad parts of both of those. So it's gonna go a lot faster. I'm gonna probably go pottery. We'll do astrology, and then we'll go into our bronze working there. I want to open up that iron, and then I want to get science. All right, so we got that running for a minute. I'm gonna have mercury. That's usually a good science resource. I've got a pretty good start going here. Outside. But I mean, if you play with Montezuma on a true Earth map, you're gonna be dealing with volcanoes. That's just the way it is. I think that they actually made volcanoes like some part of their deity structure. One of these days, I'm gonna really look into their religion and do a video on it because it's fascinating. I've been fascinated with it. I think ever since like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Alright, so a lot of people would probably tell you to make one scout. I don't believe in scouts. I believe in warriors, and my warriors are going to cost more production because they're OP as fuck. So we're going to make another one of them. And I'm going to have to do this the legit way, right? I'm not going to be buying settlers. I'll buy an occasional builder, but I'm hoping to maybe have a run on the Great Pyramids, but I do have Cleopatra in. She's probably going to get the Great Pyramid. Yeah, see, I could definitely have a Great Pyramid run up here. That gave me 40 gold. It's all about opening up the map. Beginning of the game, you want to try to do it in your surrounding areas. So I'm gonna use this warrior and work my way down.
Yosemite Valley to me.
That's gonna help with getting to my religion. So these are, I can't remember what they call them. A geothermal fissure. They're basically meteorites will come, crash into the earth, and these create science-based tiles. So these tiles are really good, and these are really good tiles, especially if it's located next to a mountain to build campuses. Really good fucking tiles. That's gonna be a banger. I'm gonna want to get up there. Probably settle right on this science tile. I'll build a campus probably right here. Like, it would be better if this tile was here and I could build my campus here. You see my mod is showing you just like this is a which and most like natural wonders are going to come with some kind of benefit surrounding it. This benefit is going to be science because it's mountainous, but we'll take it. Like I could definitely, I'll probably actually end up throwing. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm going to work this. I'm going to want my campus there though, probably. I'm excited about that city. Hopefully they don't come down too quick. I wish they should.
No
That's gonna be
man
a good
ever
fucking city.
wetted.
It's gonna be a really good fucking city, man. The map did me right this time. So some of the stuff on the map is gonna be the same every time. So like where iron is, where uranium's gonna be later, where niter's gonna be later, where oil's gonna be later. All of that's like built into the map, and they're going to be the same places of the map. And I somewhat have an idea on where some of those might be. It's been a long time. But the rest of them, like all of this shit here, like this cocoa, especially since I activated like all resources, that's all going to be random. So it's pretty much just going to be like the luck of the map generation. So yeah, so this guy I'm going to bring down this way, and I'm going to immediately go into building settlers. You want to try to have 3 settlers by turn 50. You want to try to have 10 cities by turn 150.
Never again.
That's not vital on Emperor level, but it's pretty key. And also on Emperor level,
the finest thing I have ever seen.
the AI should have some kind of advantage. So if they choose to attack me early, it could spell a lot of trouble for my game. A lot of trouble, because they're going to have a lot of advantage at the beginning of the game over me. Now, I do have like really strong warriors, but that's only going to go so far. So let's hope they're not going to be too super aggressive, or it might be a really short game. Alright, so I usually go the same path. I don't take this like the path that most people telling you how to play this game would take. I go the top. I think most people would tell you to go the bottom. I like getting to my government plazas as fast as I can, and then I like getting to political philosophy as fast as I can, which most people is going to tell you to do that. But I will go state workforce before I even go foreign trade. Pretty much every time. So this is going to give me faith to build towards my religion. Going to definitely need that. Don't need this because there's no barbarians in the game. So if I actually get a recon unit from a goodie hut, then it'll get double experience. But I'm not going to build a recon unit. So I need to get over there. We got another natural wonder. That's probably going to be a pretty good area to throw like a holy site in. Down here, it shouldn't take me long to get to the other civ. Because he's pretty much Colombia, just like Simon Bolivar is. Or I think he's Brazil. There's Poundmaker. He is the Cree Nation. He's got a decent civ bonus when it comes to trading. And if he lasts into the modern era, he can be quite strong. We'll see if he lasts. I'll probably be talking to them a little bit just to keep them off my ass at first. So I'll send that delegation for 25 gold. I want to come around here and open because there's shit down here. You hear the Cree music in the background now. It's like this music has really good music, or this game has really good music from all over the world, different cultures.
A physician without a knowledge of astrology has no right to call himself a physician.
I should turn mine up a bit. Alright. Yeah. kind of on the edge of the world over there.
Son, have you seen the reign of
Trying to think,
God?
this map
It
Yeah,
passed
this
and
map
entered beneath the mountains.
is
of God.
scrunched up because there's so much
There will
land.
be
It's
a
such a
ring in
big
the sky
land
where the
map
water of
that
God
the
has
oceans
passed.
are really small. There's another True Earth globe map that the oceans are a lot bigger and there's a lot less land. And that one's a more predetermined map when it comes to resources, so I pretty much know where everything is on that map. And I'll usually, if I run that map, I would definitely only have like 2 civs on North America because it's a lot smaller. And then there's like an even smaller one than that. That's like fucking teeny weeny. I tried to play on it once and I'm like, nah, this ain't where it's at. I'm probably gonna go ahead and build my other settler. It's only 13. And I say only 13 because it seems like a really small amount because I'm not used to playing on this game speed. I'm used to that being like at least 25. Do I want to... I'm going to want a slinger. And I'm going to want a monument. And I'm also going to want a granary. We're going to go monument. That's going to help with our culture. Oh, and I wanted to come back around. All right, let's bring him down here. Yeah, I'm not going to make it there yet. And I don't really have it. I'm going to probably come down this way. Let's see what do I have down here. All of this is going to be flooding. I'm going to really have to try to safeguard against that once climate change hits. And I'm going to be like the lead contributor to climate change because I'll be burning a lot of coal. I think I'm definitely going to have to settle down this way. All of this is like volcanoes. I think we'll go right there. So this is gonna have to be like my religious city. And there's just not a lot of room to build much of anything at all. So in order to really build anything, I'm gonna want to have the harbor here fast. So I'm gonna have to consider that. Alright, let's get this fucking game rolling. I don't know why I went back up there. I want him to come down here. He's going where I want. Alright. I think I got a scout from one of those huts. If you get there really fast, I can't remember. I'm sure we got some civ that's like a religious based civ. If you get there really fast, you can get like a free settler, which is like the best one to take here, but we didn't get there fast enough. So if you don't get the free settler, you want Divine Spark. It's the second best one. Alright, so now I have a scout. He's going to get like double experience. I'm going to want to send him up this way and probably I'm probably going to be pulling my Eagle Warrior back because I think I'm going to be closer to Brazil than to either one of these civs up here. Although I'm going to be settling up. Yeah, see, they're already like starting to claim territory. That would be the Cree. I'm going to be fighting really, really quickly. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring him back. I'm going to send him up. Alright. Did I? Yeah, I did already get it, so never mind on that. So if you already got it, you want to get right into building that fucker. I'm not going to want it next to any, like... It's not going to let me build it there. You really want it next to a river, your holy site. Definitely don't want it next to a volcano. And yeah, I'm not going to... I mean, look at that food right there. But again, it's like a waste. Both of those are wasted luxury resources. I'll have to work them, but I'll have to keep a builder on them just to fix them. If I put my holy site here, then I'll actually have to use production to fix it through the entire game. Don't want that. I think I'm going to keep my food, even though I don't necessarily need it. I'm going to put it there. So first district is our holy site. I remember at one point I had looked up like the actual religion of the Aztecs, what it was called, like what the name of their god was called, and it was some really weird fucked up name, and it was a really weird dark religion. But I don't have that anymore. I don't have it at all. So my capital, I probably want to get right. So I'm at turn 30. That's going to put me around turn 44 with my third city. That's like perfect timing. We're going to go settler. I'm probably just going to put him on Rome. I think I just met Cahokia. And so America is going to be like right over here.
Without craftsmanship,
my favorite run through I've ever played of this game, it was probably Emperor level, and I played as the Kree up here, and the entire game I was just fucking, I kept America enslaved. Like the whole fucking game, I just farmed America over here, got the Kree nation like super fucking charged, man. Then I obliterated America and took over the entire world. It was great. It was one of my it was my favorite playthrough of all time. The Native Americans got their revenge. All right, so yeah, Brazil's right over here. I'm definitely gonna want a city down here. I'm gonna be fighting 4 cities just to get my 10.
Welcome to the United
Which is why I did what I did.
If you conduct yourself well, you can consider us friends.
Could have just made it the 2 of us and wouldn't have to fight for land, but I want it to be a fun game. And we'll see. I'm not guaranteed to win on this level. Like they should be tougher. It's been a while since I played Emperor level. I know it's the level like everybody says, and I agree, is, you know, the most balanced level. I usually don't play with barbarians on unless I'm playing as Julius Caesar. They're supposed to add an element of difficulty to the game, and they do, and they're a pain in the ass. They're son of a bitch. And oftentimes you'll be paying attention to barbarians when you should be paying attention to other civs. So I just don't run with them. I know, I think Marty said that she does the same thing. Unless I'm playing with Julius Caesar and I farm him. Like that is like if you're playing with barbarians, it is the best way to like really build strong armies. Is just to farm barbarians, but I don't enjoy that playstyle. That's why I usually don't run with Julius Caesar, even though like having that much gold is just immediately OP, even with the nerf. All right, so I'm at 2 of 6 housing, 6 food. I definitely want my granary here now, and we want to settle up. Excuse me. Because yeah, both of these now are already intending to come down, so we definitely, especially need to get up here. Oh, I definitely want to probably settle on this node here. There's not going to be much food. That's going to be a problem. But I'm going to do it. We'll settle right on the iron. That'll be like I'll be accumulating iron as soon as I settle my city on that node. So yeah, it's going a lot faster already, like way faster than I'm used to playing this game because I always play longer games. So I want him to come down. Where do I want him to be? Like, who am I going to attack first? That's going to be the problem. We'll probably actually keep this guy up here. We're going to go right there. I'm not going to go too far because I'm about to meet Brazil, and I want him to kind of take Brazil. Or South America.
It is equally important.
And even up a bit. So like I want him to take probably all of this. And I will settle probably a city up here. And I might even try to get over to Cuba, but I'll probably let him take Cuba. And I didn't put in Australia. My goal is to settle Australia before anybody else gets there. That's going to be my goal. What did I do? I think I wanted to actually do that. Where are my... Yeah, so... It's been a long time since I played this game. Let me get the mic. If it'll stretch any further. Like this game I could actually put over there. I just have to set everything differently in my OBS. Where are my governors? Government. Change view governments. Yeah, I can't do any of that yet. No, it was a governor. Where are they at? I don't think I want to change policies. There they are. All right, governors. Yep, I have 1 point. So I always start with Magnus. Like in this game, I'd probably want to start with the city-state government just to have a chance at one of the city-states, but I'll get them eventually because I'm going to kill everybody. It's the pure and simple of it. Alright, so he's already settling down. Yeah, they're settling really fast. That's good.
Bom dia. É uma honra conhecê-lo
That's our fourth
pessoalmente.
civ. That's every
Parece
civ on
que
North
mentes
America. That's the only ones we're going to be
brilhantes se
meeting
atraem.
anytime soon.
The
I
Pantanal is the
should
most
probably
complex.
send delegations to all of them. They already dislike me. It's just not even really worth it. I'm probably going to get attacked from all sides and should probably start building an army immediately. Honestly, I got that done. We're gonna go holy site because I want a religion. I think we'll probably go Taoist. I want the Tao. The Taos are gonna rule the world. We are gonna be within ourselves and understand that we're homicidal maniacs, and we're gonna let that path just unfold as a Taoist would. Alright. It's the yin and the yang.
Writing
You can't have the
means
yin
sharing.
without the yang.
It's part
Understand?
of the human condition to want to share things. Thoughts, ideas, opinions.
Alright, so we got our science now. At least we can make our science now. So like, yeah, I'm gonna want to defend myself. I'm definitely going archery. So we're gonna that'll be animal husbandry into archery. Irrigation is important. Sailing is important. You want to be on top of that. A Great Pyramid run, you would want that right now. You would really, to even have a chance at it, really, maybe. Like sometimes it'll just be there, and you're like, holy shit, it's still there. I need to grab it. But that doesn't happen often because it's a game changer. But I should have went for that before bronze working to really have the best shot at that. So we're not gonna try to even go for it. It is a game changer. It's gonna give you an extra builder every time you build a builder. So it's gonna be 4 every time, and 4 builds instead of 3. That's huge. You don't really have to use the card for it. It's a huge game changer. But we're not gonna take that route. We're gonna go archery because we're definitely gonna have to defend ourselves, I believe. And then wheel into catapult is going to be important, as well as getting that harbor and irrigation. So the music we're listening to now is one of the American Civ musics. You want to get to currency really fast, iron working there. So much to do, and there could potentially be people coming quickly. Sometimes civs will attack, especially on better AIs, very early in the game because it's your weakest point of the game. I think I want to go military at first, and that's going to really... Going military at first hurts a science run, which is the path of victory I want to go for. Decisions. I haven't... This kind of tests, like, how good was I really, because I haven't played this game in so long. Honestly, I probably should have, to have a true test, taken it up a notch. Beyond Emperor. But this should be a test. I think I'm going to go military, and then immediately just start building science. Yeah, I think that's the path. So we're going to go wheel, iron working. Do I want those right away? No, I do not want those right away. Then we'll go irrigation. Yeah, that's our path. Alright. Alright, so he starts down there. Simon Bolivar would have started up right around here. That's going to give us a little more room, but I want him to build up, so I'm going to kind of leave him alone, I think. Yeah, so we'll be chill with him. But, I want it opened up to him so I can build a trade route. I should be doing that up top as well. But that's why I have my scout. That's what I have my scout doing. Alright, we're going to settle that. That's going to start giving us some iron. Go monument.
I am fond of pigs. Dogs look up to us. Cats look down on us. Pigs treat us as equals.
Yeah, like, you just couldn't do better than getting Sean Bean for this shit. Like, you just could. You're never gonna get anybody better. And I think they actually got like Leonard Nimoy for Civ 2, if I have it correct, if I'm remembering right. And Leonard Nimoy was pretty fucking good, let me tell you. But you're not gonna get better than Sean Bean. You're just not. So this is my capital. I definitely got to get this government plaza down. And then we'll probably build another settler, and by then I should be able to get my ancestral hall into the government plaza. It's just, where am I going to put it? I don't have much room to work with because of all the volcanoes. I'm going to want a harbor. I can do government plaza and then like a campus. I'm also going to need to fit like a industrial zone. Yeah, so I think we're going to go government plaza there. You only get one government plaza in the whole game. It doesn't have to be in your capital. I'll usually put it in my capital. Just makes the most sense.
That's the positive aspect of trade, I suppose.
And it does provide an adjacency for theaters and for campuses, and I believe theaters as well. I could be wrong about the theaters, but I'm pretty sure theaters as well.
Seven girls were chased by bears. The bears were just about to catch them.
We're not going to listen to all of that. I've heard it 1,000 times. I actually heard it before I ever played this game. The story is the Three Sisters. It's a Native American folktale.
May the forces of evil be...
Alright, so we got our plaza done now. I can't do anything in it yet. Once I build the ancestral hall in it, every settler I make will come with a builder. I definitely want a settler. I should be getting... Where am I at? Yeah, I definitely want a settler. Those settlers are going to get a lot cheaper. I also definitely need a trader. I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then we'll do a settler. And yeah, settlers are about to get a lot cheaper anyway. So, boom. That's going to help out a lot. Who was that? Oh yeah, I changed the Kree's colors. That's why. I'm like, who is that? That looks like Brazil. And I got Brazil in a weird color. That's funny. Alright, so I've hit my golden age for the next era, which is in 3 turns. So the screen will be all golden because I'm such a great leader. Really, I should stop exploring at this point for 2 more turns. So we'll do that. Because opening up shit... actually, let's take that promotion. Opening up shit gives you some of those points.
I wanted to avoid this, you know. But
I saw this
idea
coming.
of
I should
peace
have...
left me no choice.
I should have listened to myself. They always love to attack super soon.
Look back over the past.
Especially, I did go with Bull Rider Teddy. Old Bull Rider Teddy, but he just doesn't understand the strength of my warriors. So let's get... Where did I put... Oh boy, he's like all the way down here. That's not helpful. Let's get him up there. I got 651 gold. We're gonna buy our archers. Fuck you, Teddy. Alright, we got our holy site prayers done. Probably don't even need to do another one. I should be getting my religion soon. So I don't need any more points in him yet. I'm gonna go ahead and go with Pingala here. I'm gonna throw him in our holy city. right there, and he's gonna provide a whole bunch of extra points for like great people, and he's gonna provide some science. And I really don't want him to attack me either, but I'm definitely not giving him my iron. So they're building rather quickly as well. All of them are. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Emperor. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Free Inquiry is still best here. So what do I got? I need to build another settler to get my man. It's gonna be hard to take this city. Yeah, we're gonna do it, and that didn't make it much cheaper at all. That's really disappointing. Like 2 fucking turns. But it means I need production. What are we doing here? I'm using all my best production. So I need a builder. We're gonna wipe these fuckers off the map. Why didn't it finish? Or they must have pillaged it. We'll send them to this other one for now. Wait, that's where I was sending them anyway. What the fuck? Oh, so I sent them to the wrong one? Or no, this is his first route. Alright, cool. I get it now. Alright. Yeah, so they've got about 3 cities running. He's brought a lot of warriors. They're not going to be able to win, though. I don't think. I'm going to get away from him.
Don't reinvent the wheel.
Oh, I probably actually shouldn't have done that. That was really stupid. Now there's nowhere to go. Nothing for it but to cause some damage. Not much either. One of my good troops. But my archers are pretty much all I really need, I do believe. Alright. Where am I going with him? We're gonna go down here. So he didn't actually hurt my archers there. They just hurt the city. They're making me nervous. Let's see, what can I build? Nothing. Nothing to help. If they get this city, I'm fucked. archer. They're gonna get this city. Motherfucker. Where is my warrior? Still all the way down there. I just can't. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I'm gonna get it the next turn. I'll be able to buy a warrior. And then I'm gonna be dead broke. I should have seen this coming. I did it to myself. Fuckers. We're gonna be okay though. We're gonna get this fucker back. God, that hurt. I ain't gonna lie. We're in trouble. I got my religion going. Yay. That fucking great. The religion for a dying people. We'll go Taoism. Zen meditation is best. Good. I can't be tempted with the watt. Somebody already got the watt, so I'm gonna go tithe. Oh my gosh, this is catastrophic. I'm not gonna lie. I need. What happened to my other fucking archer? Oh yeah, I lost my other archer. Yeah, that sucks balls. That sucks balls. Oh, now they got horses out in this mother. This is not good. This is not good. So I'm gonna definitely need another archer to take back this city. Alright, it is gonna be a test. I better start playing better. Should have not worried about religion. Man, it's gonna be really hard to get my city up there that I want. Really fucking hard. Man, yep. Time to build some war units and really, we're gonna have to fight for it. We're gonna have to fight. Usually, I'm the one starting the fights. So this is not great. We're gonna come right here. Definitely want an archer going. We got our religion. I definitely need to do a monument now. I'm definitely gonna... Damn, I really need to do a granary, but we got to go war, so we are going to build us... Do I want the chariot, or do I want another warrior? This dude needs to hurry up down here. So yeah, and they've got Cahokia against us. Could be in trouble. God damn America. Always fucking shit up. That's that Imperial American might there. That's what's going on right now. But man, he's got such a big army as well compared to me. We're gonna get this under control. You want peace, motherfucker? He's gonna give me back my city. So he's gonna give me back my city. So why attack me? And all I gotta do is give him 2 gold. I mean, why attack me? Accept it. That did not give me back my city. It's been a long time since I played this game. That was me conceding my city, which makes way more fucking sense than him giving back a city that he just went to war to take. Oh my fucking god. Knock, you are fucking stupid. That's gonna put him at like 5 cities probably. Because you have to, like, this is not, that, Boston is not his capital, Washington is. But Washington's going to be right here, and he's probably also settled up there. Are you fucking kidding me? Much different map than the map I was working with last night, let me tell you. So there's 2 options here, and I'm already taking one option. I've got troops building. It's gonna be a really easy city to take back. He's got an army of 151, which at this stage it's double my army at this point, but my army is about to be double. What is he gonna throw at me? I'm gonna be able to attack him in 10 turns. Or there's the restart option. I've been streaming now for an hour and a half. I don't want to restart. Hour and a half into the stream. And that's some pussy shit. You're just restarting because it got hard. Like, what the fuck is that? Do I think I'm good at this game or do I not? Right? So, yeah. So we're not taking that option. 10 turns, you motherfucker. I'm coming for that ass. Now, but I'm definitely, he has been very successful in getting me off track to easy victory, right? To be on track to easy victory, 10 cities, turn 150. 3 cities, turn 50. I just got 3 cities technically now will be around turn 80. So yeah, I'm definitely off track. Very successful war campaign on his part. Definitely lost my first war of the game, which is probably a bad omen for what is to come. But we are going out fighting. That's just the way it's going to be. And if I'm lucky...
The peace on the continent. Bully for you.
Fuck you. Like, what are you talking about? You just murdered and raped all my people because you're America. But look at that. My people is fighting back. Look at it. My people are fighting back.
Everything has its limit.
So they're going to rebel, like, in 7 turns. And then they'll become a free city, and then eventually they probably come back to me. But it's actually shitty because fighting a free city is going to actually be harder than fighting Teddy Roosevelt. Probably. More than likely. Alright. And I just need all of my armies to get there. So this is now going to be... How much do I got left? 10. He's 20 iron and 60 gold. So I still got 10 turns until I'm going to have my entire army. I got my second archer now. I can probably start attacking right at 10 turns. Or as soon as it becomes a free city. And I mean, we're fighting now. It's on. It's warfare. So we're gonna go heavy chariot. They're gonna regret what they just did. How much will I have? I'll have 2 of those. I'll have 1 of those warriors and a swordsman. 2 of those warriors and a swordsman. 2 archers. I should be okay. I should be okay for what I'm about to do. Hopefully I'm not wrong. And we can actually go settler. No, yeah, settler here. Actually, I got 1 turn. 1 frickin' turn. Wish there was a way to skip a turn. We're gonna start building a builder. Let our army catch up. Your people are lazy and unworthy. If you can produce nothing, your civilization will soon be forgotten. Like, dude, what did I ever do to you?
Divide and rule.
And like, Teddy Roosevelt right now is the only one that likes me. Are you fucking kidding me? I am the Aztecs. I am known to be like dicks. Nobody likes the fucking Aztecs. Alright, definitely want to go oligarchy here. That's the only option. Alright, so we want to be able to produce military units. Oh. Fast as fuck. And we'll probably do maintenance there. So here we want to be able to do settlers. Why didn't I have those in? That makes settlers... that was stupid. That's why my settlers were still so expensive. And we're probably gonna do builders. Yeah. Like if I cared about city-states, you'd want to use that card, but I don't care about city-states. Although Cahokia is useful. It is very useful. Yeah, we'll go that. Just want to see, I got faith. My faith, I've got 148. That shit's probably not... Oh, and I can't even build it yet. I can't even make them yet anyway. Never mind. So I want you up here. No, where are you going? So you come there. You are going to go there. You are going to stay right there. Get away, get away, get away. Fairly certain we're looking at a dark age, the next era at this point. Which happens at least once a game for me, usually. What's up, Theo? Just chilling this morning. Excuse me. I got out to work for a bit. And just really nothing happening, so instead of wasting my time out there, I'm here wasting my time, because I could be making videos. But I'm actually playing a rather Tough game of Civ right now. I thought about embarrassing myself and playing some chess live. I do enjoy playing chess. And I'm not very good, but I like playing it. So I could embarrass myself that way. Yeah. Yeah, I can't pronounce any of their names. Eventually, like, I'll just change their names because you can, like, change their names. So we'll go Theo. Oh, let's get it right. Who else was here? NA was here. We'll go Native. And then Knock is here. Do I have a third one? No, I'm about to have a third one. That'll be Knock. Yeah, those are better names. Alright, so yeah, so settlers are 9 now. I'm gonna get more production. A little bit. Man, this fucking volcano. Both of these volcanoes. I definitely need another city. Man, bro, I'm gonna have to settle a bad city up here. And maybe try to come down into South America. I really, where's it at? I want a city right here. Or was it right there? No, I think it's right here. That's where I really want one. And I gotta get my city back. Alright, so I need a settler. He's gonna have to go up there. Probably. I got 2 archers. I'm gonna have plenty of fucking... I'm gonna have a lot of muscle going into America. Yeah, that would have worked. Yeah, Theo Tihuacan. Yeah, that would have been Knock. That one should be Knock, right? So that's the one we'll make Knock. Or technically the capital should be Knock. We'll change it. Alright, so 4 turns. Did they get... Yeah, they got their loyalty problem under control. Which I dig that, so... when can I attack them? Where is it at? 5 turns. 5 turns. It's gonna be probably beyond that. Right. Yeah, 5 turns. 10 turns I'll be attacking. I'm gonna have plenty of muscle going up in there. So I just not much I can settle. Yeah, I hate that. I don't like that. I don't really need a chariot right now. Oh, I definitely need that though, so that's what we would be building anyway. And that's gonna put me at
Mysticism is the mistake
4
of an accident.
when I take that back. And then I'm gonna probably go for Charleston, but I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna commit my first atrocity of the game. It's gonna be my revenge for America totally fucking up my game. They deserve it. I'm gonna change all the names. Like, there'll be a Slaver's Bay at some point. I always have a Slaver's Bay. I went with Taoism. If I really wanted like full immersion, I could go with some like Taoist names. So the problem with like these volcanoes is like this luxury resource, right? That's gonna add, as soon as I do this, it's gonna add 1 strength to all of my fucking units. But this volcano is gonna be fucking it up constantly through all of time. You know, that's the theme of this game is, can you stand the test of time? Well, this mine that I'm about to build is not going to stand the test of time over and over and over again. But now I see it's going to be the same with this cocoa. I'm going to want to always keep a builder, and that's just not going to be feasible at first. So fucking stupid.
Thousands have
Like, I'll be mad if it destroyed it, like, first go around, like it just fucking did. Like, it just fucking did. First go around, right? Oh my god. Not the time to be building there. Gonna have to let that, like, grow now. Stupid fucking volcanoes. I wish you could take the volcanoes out of the game, but that would be, you know, just straight cheating. It's the problem with the true Earth map and starting with the Aztecs, because you know this is what you're starting with, unless it's your first time ever doing it. Yeah, it's gonna be sinister. Yeah, I think Cortez joined the Americans, man, because like they came right up in my shit. This is aggravating. The best path forward. Like, I can do nothing with this builder. Sooner or later, like, this volcano will die down. These nodes will all regenerate. And then I can try to, like, build there and just keep it, like, fixing it. But right now, it's not even really worth it. It's not worth it. Fuck. That was my best city up there. Fucking A, man. What a son of a bitch. Alright, I can build a mine there. That's what I'm gonna do. I wanted him to come like all the way over there. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, we're gonna build there. See, I should have a campus going by now. This dude completely set my game back. I probably have. It's probably an extremely hard victory path for me now.
More, but little boats
Extremely hard. It might not even be possible. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Of course it's possible. I am me. We're gonna fucking see. Like, man, this is a game that I would easily win in the past, but I haven't played in a long, long time. All right, so I'm done with that. I definitely should go into Monument. Where am I at with culture? All right, I'm gonna build my shrine so I can build my missionaries. I'm gonna bring him up here, and then we're about to go to war. What do I got up? I got both of them here, so I want to move him there. Actually, he's gonna go there. He's gonna go there. Yeah, alright. My troops are merely passing by, G. I mean you no harm. I mean that with all sincerity. I'm not going to harm you or yours as you did to me. I'm not that kind of ruler. I'm a benevolent ruler. We're Taoist. We're peaceful. We believe in peace, bro. But all those troops, you know, they're just kind of like sightseeing, trying to visit their cousins that you took away from them. But, you know, everything's chill. Everything's chill. You know, you just made us appropriate all of our city names into your fucked up American lingo, bro. Oh, man. I love this game. I like losing games. Because, like, the games that I lose, it means I got to really fight through the whole thing to have a chance. And it looks like that might be what we're going to be witnessing. They've already got a pretty big army. I mean, fuck, Poundmaker just over here chilling. Like, he's just over here chilling. He's watching what's going on as he builds a massive army. Like, this motherfucker got intention. And he doesn't like me. Right? Like, he doesn't like me at all. I didn't do nothing to you, bro. Like, if I had something, I could give him something to try to make him like me. Fucking asshole. Never mind. Never mind. You better be mad at America more than you're mad at me. I haven't done nothing. So where I want this guy up here. He's good. Oh, you know, I mean, I could really like, because I think the swordsman's going to be significantly stronger. I can at least make one more swordsman. No, our capital is not open at this time, bro. We are about to slaughter him. Yeah, I just can't pronounce him. And if everybody knows I have
the only one who knows
hard enough
you're
time
afraid.
pronouncing the English language. You know, like usually if I'm doing like a Muslim religion, I have fun with it. I'll do like Aisha's Hyman, you know, shit like that. What is her name? I probably have her name wrong, but whatever. I'll look up her name just to make sure I have it right. I'll do like Martyr's Paradise, you know, like just fucked up names. Sometimes I'll do like Wheel of Time runs, right? So like, especially like if I start, like let's find a place like right here, right this part of the map. Like if I were to start right here, I can do what I call a Wheel of Time run, and it's like I can really do this in Civ 7 better because you can like you have your army commanders and you can actually name your armies. So but right here I can put a city like the Two Rivers, right, and then I could have Emmons Field somewhere. I could have Tar Valon. I could have Kinslayer's Dagger. I could have all of these Wheel of Time names, and then in Civ 7 I could have my armies as Rand al'Thor and Matt Cawthon and Perrin Aybara. Sometimes I'll throw an Arthur Hawkwing in there or a Muradin. You know, like I could do these like Wheel of Time fucking runs that are just badass to me because I'm a dork. You know, like I'm just the biggest fucking geek ever and always have been. But I do geek badly, like, cause like I'll study a little bit of lore, but I've never really been geek enough to like I need to know 100% of lore of everything about everything. So I can't totally geek out with the geekiest of geeks, but I am geek enough. I'm gonna go with the entertainment Civ first. And there's really nothing more I can do with this dude right here. It's actually a complete waste for me to have him there. I'm going to bring him down here to where I can actually do something. Alright, I want you there. And now we're just waiting on our... oh, no. Yeah, I remember now. I want a second swordman. Alright, so we've got one trade route going. We're going to go ahead and run another one, Chalco, down there. Chalco, I can pronounce that. See, Anno, I played a little bit of Anno back in the day. Yeah, and you can make your own map on this. It's really tedious. I don't like doing it, but you have that option. I haven't quite figured out how to do that. And hoping like the Civ 7 map maker, because eventually Civ 7 will become at least a decent game. I have every faith in Firaxis. I believe it's Firaxis to get it right eventually. And eventually I'll re-upload it and play it again. So I'm hoping that their map maker system is a bit better in 7. I don't think they have one yet though. I could be wrong, but I don't think they have one yet. Yeah, I want to bring him down here. And actually, we're going to bring him up here. And we're going to bring this guy around. We're coming at these motherfuckers from all angles. They're not going to stand a chance. He's technically got a stronger army than me still. I should probably produce another unit. I'm not seeing too much defense for him yet. Oh, no, I am seeing it actually, I think. Wait, no. Doesn't look like he's got too many walls up yet. Alright, so I want you there. I want you here. You're good there. You're good there. I want him there. Wait, no. We'll put him there. And this guy can go there. Yeah, he's got some pretty good units. No, what am I doing? I'm just wasting shit now. Just wasting turn. Alright, so there went their walls. They just put walls up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they got walls up. Small walls. But I don't have catapults yet, but I shouldn't necessarily need them against the first iteration of walls. Iron. What did I do with my iron? Oh, I made a swordsman. I'm only getting 2 per turn. 0 per turn because they took my fucking city. Alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So that added some strength to my units. That's going to be helpful. Oh, this is such a terrible start. Terrible! Alright, definitely want a settler there. Definitely want more science there. Alright, that's as far as I'm gonna get. So we're gonna bring him, I think, down here. And just let him hang out. And we are gonna attack next round. Actually, I have my archers in a bad position. I need to move one of my archers. That's what I need to do. Attack in 2 turns. It's taking a while. It would take a lot. It's taking a while because I have a lot of civs, and I don't have the settings adjusted for it to go fast. I do have my movement adjusted to go fast. The original setting is designed to go a lot slower. Most people have their combat go fast. I like to see the combat, but if I set it to where it just sped through the combat as well, then the civilization turns wouldn't be so long, and it's only going to get longer as we go through the game. All right, so we are rolling in our path now. I mean, we're going straight military. There's no way I'm gonna have a domination victory on this map with this many civilizations. It's not a true path to victory. It's got to be a science path, or it's like the easiest path is always culture. But I hate those gameplays. They're just really, really boring to me. Some people really enjoy the culture path. And I guess it could be enjoyable if you do it the right way, but I want to go science. But I'm gonna have to fight a lot of war just to get my 10 cities. So I'm definitely gonna, like the game mover is these two, especially early games. So we're gonna go those two first. Then we're gonna come all the way back here and finally do masonry. Gonna get into currency, horseback riding, and construction, and stop it there. All right, I think is this my turn? Do I want to wait one more? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm doing one more turn. Yeah. I don't want, you're not getting my diplomatic points. I just hope he doesn't decide to attack me as I'm attacking Teddy. Oh, that will happen sometimes. I do that shit a lot, actually. All right. It's taking a while. Era ends in 10 turns. We are definitely going into a dark era, without a doubt. Alright, Teddy. Let's go. I can't do none of those. See, I should have denounced him. But we're just going to do a surprise war.
If I must choose between righteousness and peace, I choose righteousness.
Wake up. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I've never seen that before. Alright. So we got our shrine done. Definitely want a monument there. We can do 2 missionaries, I believe. No, we can only do 1. It's gonna help with gold. Let's advance him. Alright. Yep, that was gonna happen. See, somebody already got a bit of Catholicism up in my capital city. So I'm not really hurting it at all. It's got really good defense. I think this is gonna hurt me a lot. and it's not going to be worth it. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. I can't take the city yet, and that really sucks. Fuck. God. Did I get this bad at this game? I knew that was coming, so I talked about it. I'm like, I really should be prepared because I overloaded this map for an early attack. I shouldn't have overloaded the map. It's useless, right? So right now, what I need is siege towers and catapults. It's what I need, and it's kind of what I'm going for right now. Let me see. Shit. So I'm getting catapults now. Siege towers would be next, as well as the crossbow. That's going to be a game changer. The problem I'm having, I mean, I can settle down a bit, but I'm taking away from actual shit that I wanted him to fucking take, which absolutely fucking sucks. I need to start this game over and concede defeat because it was like he just attacked me too early. There's nothing I can do because of where I put myself on this map and how many people I put around this map. It really fucking sucks. Like, I have him defeated, I just can't take his city. He is really... I need to be remembering how... I mean, because Emperor is meant to be challenging. It's meant to be challenging and fun. And I need to remember that. Like, this AI is different than the one that I just played yesterday. It was really stupid for me not to be prepared for that. I had my warrior way down on the bottom of the map. I shouldn't have had him way down there. It was really stupid for me to allow that. And that's the moment I lost this game. I can still win this game though. I can. I'm 94 turns in. God damn it. And I'm not planning on being here all fucking day. I mean, we'll see. I haven't seen that. My shit's real busy at all. Let's see how the day is looking. How the fuck? What day is it today? It's Monday. Fucking Monday. Monday's usually the day I take off. But I'm not taking the day off. Oh my gosh. What to do? So I could do a fresh restart. Which is, hey, welcome to Civ. You know, like, god damn it. That happened. Like, I'm essentially conceding defeat. So in old save games, you could do that. You could concede defeat, but I think stat-wise, it's the same thing. Fuck. So I'm 8 turns away from getting catapult. So I'm really like 30 turns away from really being able to take back a city I should have had fortified and defended. That they now have fortified and defended. Which I did have it defended. I just was not ready for the attack, and I should have been because I told myself I needed to be. So it's my own goddamn fault I just lost this first game of Civ. And what are you going to do about it except for start another game of Civ? And I'm not going to do it the same. I could just do a basic restart. We're gonna do it different. I hate losing. I'm losing against myself, right? Like I hate it. I think I've warned. I think I talked about this yesterday's stream. I'm a very sore loser because I'm losing to myself. I'm really angry that I did not. I saw ahead. I knew what I had to do. I just didn't do it. It's like when you're playing chess. You can see that. It's kind of the same for me in playing chess. I can see 3 moves ahead usually. I just don't do it. Right? I just don't fucking do it. I'm really trying to teach myself control the center, attack the edges in chess, you know. I am fucking aggravated. Oh, I'm so aggravated. What's especially aggravating is Ursa Ryan would look at this shit and he'd be like, this is nothing. What are you doing, bro? I can't do an Ursa Ryan impression. Fuck. I concede defeat. Let's do something. We're running it back on Emperor. If it's beating me, where did I go? Did I just exit the fuck? I probably just exited the fucking game. No, I didn't. It just took a while. My computer needs to be upgraded. Yeah, so if it's beating me on Emperor, we're playing Emperor. Okay. It took 94 turns for it to beat me on Emperor. Alright, I see you, Civ 6. I see you. Create game. I gotta go with my boy Shaka. I'm not gonna have much uranium. I'm gonna have to fight for me some uranium. And I'm gonna have to protect the edges to get my niter. But Shaka's my boy. Shaka's my dog. We'll do an Islam run. Maybe. I don't know, if I do a true Islam run in the nature of how I usually play it, my channel might get banned. Aisha's Hyman, you know. But I do the same thing with, like, usually if I play Theodore Roosevelt, I'll get Protestant religion. And then I'll have, like, Jesus Land. Excuse me. I'll have, like, Mary's cunt. Like, if I definitely want to lose again, I could try a Hammurabi run. Those are fucking fun. So in Hammurabi runs, Eurekas provide all of the science. You're either going to do really, really good or really, really bad. And you've got to understand how to play it. I haven't played them in a while. But they can be, like, really fun. Like, you could be, like, there's a potential. So we was at turn 94. There's a potential by turn 100, 125 that I could be bombing shit with an airplane with Hammurabi. You know, it's just all how you fucking play them. Like, you can get, like, really advanced technologies really early in the game. So we could do a Shaka run. I like Friedrich. But I usually, like, do fucked up runs with him. I'm not gonna speak of. You could probably guess what kind of fucked up run I would do with Friedrich of Germany. Especially, like, turning that cross there to, like, red and black and white, you know. Yeah, I could do some pretty fucked up runs with Friedrich. I like doing my Shaka runs. Usually with the Shaka run, I do this map right here. And I'm just considering, is that what I want to do? Because with this, I'm gonna get some diamonds. I'm gonna get some like zebras and shit, or elephants. It's ivory is the resource, and that's like guaranteed. Like this map is like really kind of set in stone what you're gonna get. I'm definitely like not gonna get uranium in Africa on either one. I don't think I might get one, maybe, in the large map. I've never really played much in the large map because usually I get well, for one, usually I'm running like a lot of civs, but this Africa is considerably smaller to the Africa of the map that we were just playing. And then like the map that like most people play on, I could always consider this as well. It's continents and islands. It's not a true Earth map at all. And that's usually like how I just prefer my true Earth maps. But that most people play like this. We could play like a normal type game where I'm not choosing the civs I'm playing against. It wouldn't be impossible to do domination for that path. It would be hard with culture on, but it wouldn't be impossible. But I like my true Earth maps. I don't know why. We're gonna try to run with that. So we got monopolies. We go advanced. I think it's probably gonna be right around 13. Let's do this all over again. Shit. I'm not gonna do this all day, man. Like, do I really want to do this right now? Okay, we'll start. I'm in Africa. How much competition do I want in Africa? That's probably going to be about it. So yeah, we'll go Cleopatra. And then Alexander. We'll go a little farther away. We won't do Frederick. That was going to be kind of an issue in the game anyway. So we'll give Alexander his space. We're definitely going to throw some Gandhi up in here. And I think we can go with Tamiris. Wait, I don't want to give him that much space. So he's going to be starting in Greek, working backwards, hopefully. I could start somebody on the other side of that, because Alexander would be starting in Greece. Let's give Elizabeth a chance. Elizabeth has a disadvantage because she can't get off of the UK, but she'll have more space on this map to work with until she can get off of it. So, and then we'll also do Tamiris. I'm not going to do Genghis Khan this time. Put him right up Tamiris' ass. I've got Gandhi in. We've got Cleopatra. We're definitely going to probably run Batro. We'll go him for Japan. There is still going to be space in that middle. But that'd be space for Japan and Tamiris to kind of grow. I don't want to give them too much space. We can throw in... Shit. So that's going to put like them in competition. All three of these people. to kind of grow to a really large area that I've left for her. Who else can I put right there that's not going to clusterfuck everything? I can go Hammurabi again. So this game I'm going to be giving more room. Oh, and I still got to do North America. Let me see. Hammurabi. I've got Gandhi. Cleopatra. That would put Hammurabi right down there with them. And I'm giving myself a lot of room. I shouldn't like lose and then like, oh, I'm gonna go beat Emperor and then give myself like enough room for like 9 cities guaranteed. I mean, Cleopatra is gonna be like a problem, but I need to give myself another problem, I think. Or I need to rethink this game I'm trying to set up. Yeah, no, I should have reran the last game. You know what? No, there's no way I can do it. Yeah, there's no way I can do it. I mean, I could load one of those, quit, and restart. I think I could do that. Let me rethink this. So, no, we are going to kind of do the same thing, but just not the same thing, you know. I'll start over there. Maybe I'll be the evil empire. No. This fucking game, man, and my OCD. Like now, like I just lost, so now I have to win. But if I lose 2 in a row, I'm done. I'm done. If I concede 2 in a row, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm not done with the game. I'm just a loser today. So if I'm gonna do that, see, I mean, to put Nzinga in is a huge problem. She's gonna be very strong at the beginning of the game, unless I just attack her outright, and then it's like, why even have her there? I want to do the same thing. Let's do the same game. I should have just restarted it. I want the same problems. Yeah. I want the same problems. Alright, so standard. That was that map. Like 13. God, I should have just restarted the fucking game, huh? Alright, so I had the aggressive Teddy in there. Yeah. Those are the 4 that matter. I know I have Pound Maker, aggressive Teddy, Pound Maker, and Pedro. So we'll go or go. We'll go Victoria. That's kind of Europe. I could throw in like Peter. He's probably definitely going to get the first religion. Czar Peter. Go to Myers. Let's throw Dr. Josh back up in the mix. So Hammurabi. I had Genghis Khan. I don't think we're gonna. No, we're not gonna do Genghis Khan. We're going to do. Well, we have Hammurabi gonna come up on her as well. I want to do Batro. She'll come up on her a bit. Hopefully. I think. I usually want Gandhi in the game. He is gonna like be conflicting with Hammurabi. But Gandhi might go nuclear, and I just love it when it happens. We'll see if he lasts. I still need to do Africa, right? I think. I got a lot of civs up in there. Alright, so let's do Africa. We're gonna definitely throw Shaka up in there because Shaka's a warmonger. He's really strong usually. We'll throw Cleopatra and the Nubians. It's kind of gonna leave the east coast of Africa up for grabs. It's a lot. So that's 15 civs. Holy shit, that's a lot. We'll see how my game handles that. But I have the same problems I was facing in the last game I just conceded. So I enjoy that. If I concede again, I'm done. All right, I'm good with that. So it was 11. What? Take me to 11. I think I want Akkad. I want Hong Kong. So it's a 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Got that. We want all of our resources to be abundant, all luxuries activated. No barbarian. Do I want barbarians? I do not want barbarians. No teams. And I think, yeah, I have the same problems. So let's do it again. I really need to go to the weed store. Yeah, you gotta feed your art dinosaurs. I understand, my man. I should be making videos. I'm being really like American right now.
You have come far.
Did I say American? I meant lazy.
Quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Tlatoani Montezuma, keep your eagle warriors happy and fed, and they will forever fight for your cause. As your Aztec empire unfurls across the land, you will never want for people to raise your walls, or you will be blessed with new loyal workers as you conquer those around you. Go forth.
Alright, same problems. Instead of talking about needing to defend myself, you know what would be a good idea? Actually defending myself. That would be a really good idea, you know? Oh, I'm like, I better, what the fuck? Alright, I'm like, I did not just settle. We're going to probably settle the same exact place, but the map's going to be somewhat different, see? No whale there. I got spices up here. I got amber. I do got pearls there. That's usually a pretty good one. Double pearls. Ooh. Ooh. want to start over here. Right? That would be good. Like, this is the best spot, I think. Not production-wise, but for the long run of the game, this is the best spot to settle. Or you could go right here. It will take me 4 turns to get there, at least. Or 3 turns at least, maybe 4. Probably 4. 1, 2, 3, and then settle on 4 probably. That's too long for this game length, so we're not going to do that. This right here would probably be the best start. Second best start's going to be right here. So let's rethink this. Do I need to go religion? I mean, if they're going to be aggressive, I probably shouldn't go religion and just let them bring religion to me. I don't really play with religion. In fact, it usually annoys the fuck out of me. And maybe we'll do a Wheel of Time run, at least with like the names of the cities. Got to be able to pronounce them. So, do I care about religion? No, personally. Do I care for it in the game? Like, religion is a path of victory, but it's tough. I mean, there's ways to exploit it to make it a lot easier. And I don't really care about religion. It's going to be one of 2 paths for me. And one of those paths are pretty much out of the question. That's domination. So that's going to leave, science or culture. And I don't want to do a culture. And then there's another one, I think. I should have looked at them, all of them. It's probably going to be science. I should focus on science and military, say fuck religion. I just like, I like it for immersion's sake. I wish I wasn't the way that I am sometimes. So I went early religion last game and got pawned. I'm not gonna fuck with religion this game, because you don't have to. Missionaries annoy me. Like, I don't like it when like other civilizations proselytize to me, but it's like a personal thing. It's not a video game thing, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. It's usually a good like inward justification for me to destroy a civilization is if they come and proselytize to me. Yeah, man, all people really would have to do is cut this shit up in the wrong way, and I'm like gonna be portrayed as like the worst person in the history of the world. Like, get to work, Will. We're gonna do just straight science and military. Yes, no religion. I mean, eventually I'll have religion, but I won't. I'm not gonna really fuck with it. Yeah, so straight science and military. So we're gonna go right into writing, and then we're gonna go right into bronze working, and then Man, do I want to go right into engineering? Probably not. You're definitely gonna need that. So that's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll make that decision when we come to it. Definitely run an Eagle Warrior. I will not lose. I will not lose. I will not lose. Oh, that's fucking kind of beautiful. That doesn't, I mean, that's really rare to get with one of those, this population. It does happen, but it doesn't happen often. So it's 10:39 a.m. Hopefully you guys are drinking delicious coffee as I am. Just hanging out today. Like I just kind of like last night. I got out a bit this morning. It was slow. Nothing really happening. Not even like people on the roads. This whole weekend has been just really fucking weird. I don't know. I think with Mother's Day, people would be out and about taking their mom out. You know what I'm saying? Especially it was nice.
Yosemite Valley to me.
Seems like a really weird weekend.
I thought clay must feel happy in the good potter's hand.
I should probably consider actually, if I don't catch I should definitely keep 2 warriors up here. I don't need a city right away if I'm not going to go for religion. I can kind of chill for a moment with it. Because at this point, I would definitely make a settler just so I can get that religion going. I've got 2 warriors. We're going to go ahead. I don't think I want a 3rd warrior, right? Yeah, I think I want a 3rd warrior right now. So yeah, make sure we definitely keep 2 up here, and that's gonna kind of tell them, motherfucker, you don't really want to fuck with me. Then I should be getting hopefully a scout, because I think goody huts is what they're called, little goody huts. I think they kind of stay the same.
Never again maps. Can I gauge.
I'm talking like back of the fucking microphone too. I think they stay the same on these maps. I will not lose this time. And if I do lose, it's my own fault, because I'm pretty dumb.
It is not wisdom.
I love strategy games. It's always been one of my favorite genre of games. I love mastering strategy games and then breaking them. There's faith. I'm not going to take him far. I don't want him going south far at all. I want a free scout. I can't remember where I got it the last time though. Right now I'm going to go settler. So I'd be all leaning every fucking direction and shit. It's called a chair because it has a back. I should probably adjust myself.
Writing.
You know,
means
that's what
sharing.
I should have done probably a long time
It's
ago.
part of the human condition.
Where's my
towards
OBS? Yeah, I should have done that a while ago.
opinion.
Let's turn it up a bit.
7 girls were chased by.
I will be the aggressor this time. I will not be aggressed. Alright. Should have never played on king level yesterday. I'm gonna blame it on that. Because it's never me. Man, I'm really salty about losing this fucking game. And like, would it be any fun if you couldn't lose the fucking game? Do I want that? You have to name a city Toto. What's up, James? I don't know why the dog's barking. What am I gonna do? Not really too worried about any of them, but I want to concentrate on one. I'm definitely gonna be kicking America's ass. So, they after what they just did to me, we're going after it. All right, we're good. So yeah, we'll be taking Cahokia. I mean, not really. They're gonna have Cahokia, but we'll put all of our points in Cahokia. I want to go to America. So let's get these guys to America. And where the fuck? The Kree should be like somewhere right around here. America's right over here. I want to try to steal America's settlers if I can get away with it. In fact, I should just go ahead and like bring this dude up back up here. Like, you're not gonna ever make it that way. Yeah, we're gonna just fuck with America right from the very beginning for what they just did to me. It will not happen again. It will not happen again. The American Empire is going down, and then it'll just be a continent. Well, it'll be 2 of us natives, and then we got to get rid of another invader. And then me and Poundmaker, we can live as peaceful homies for the rest of existence, which isn't gonna happen. I'm gonna kill him too, but that'll be later. That'll be later. Oh, what I just saw move over there. Look at my chat, like nothing moved, but I think I'm just getting old, man. Out of the corner of my eye. All right, definitely want to be more aggressive with my settlers coming up here. I want to get up to here. Do I still want to get up to there? Yeah, I still want to get up to there. So like, he just starts you with like 2 fucking craters there. That's crazy. And I say he, like whoever made this map. It could have been like whoever, I don't know. I'm using it in the whatever version. I'm at turn 27, so if I go, I definitely don't want to do another settler right now. I've got 3 warriors. Let's go Slinger.
Welcome to the United States of America.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna like
You
me for too
conduct
long,
yourself
dog.
well, you can consider us friends.
You are not. I'm gonna be super aggressive with him. Hopefully that's not gonna open me up to Poundmaker. It very well could. All right. So here I think I want to settle right here. Looking at my path to here. about to fuck
When you
America
find
up.
yourself in a hole, quit
Pound
digging.
Maker can fucking do what he wants with me, but America will go down. It's like, have they already got their second city? Because they would not be fucking around if they do. Looks like they do. And I never got my scout. But who needs a scout? We'll leave you there. Just another settler. Oh. Oh. He's wide out in the open, bro. I'm gonna be super aggressive. This could be like some tomfuckery I shouldn't do, but we're gonna fucking do it. Now that settler better not move. It shouldn't, and if it does, I'm gonna be mad.
If I must choose between righteousness and peace, I choose righteousness.
Righteousness. This could be a big mistake. Alright. Now, bro, y'all need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Now we gotta run. Now we gotta run. Now we gotta run like a motherfucker. Oh, and I can't go into Cahokia. So, oh, and I can't build any walls yet. Where are they at? Masonry. He's got a lot of goddamn warriors, bro. I got 374 gold, though. And I got another one on the way. Alright. So what did I just do? Oh, that's my new city. Alright, not worried about... I want early science, so instead of doing monument first, I'm gonna go ahead and build a campus. And I have just enough gold left to get the better campus, which is +2. So we're gonna go ahead and get that going first right away, and that should give us a really early start on science, as long as I don't lose my city here. Oh, I am in trouble. I am in trouble. I knew I should have done it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I might... Oh. I'm in trouble. What did I do? Like calling it quits early. This could be the game. Alright. Let's fuck you up. I should be significantly stronger than they are. That doesn't appear so, though. Oh, shit. What is that all about? So I'm gonna lose one of them. But I think he looks like he's going backwards. No.
Without craftsmanship,
I might actually get away with this. Oh, I'm gonna defend with him. No, actually, I want to take him out. We'll get us another builder. Was that my builder, probably? Oh, wait, no, I don't have a builder. So now I got a bunch of builders. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, totally worth it. I just lost one of my dudes. Wait, I did have a builder, right? No, not in this game. Not in this game. What am I talking about? No builder. Yeah, it was totally worth it. We're rolling now. I will not lose. I will not lose. So 1, 2, 3. It would be a long stretch to get to there. Which is not in the map. The last time I had production in both of those. So it's not exactly the same. In fact, production is different. It's not as good as it was last time. There's a luxury resource there. I could go for like the Great Pyramid. What am I doing? No, we'll stay on course, I think. I don't think America's gonna be fucking with me anytime soon now. I think I want him to settle right here. See, I don't really have much I can do down here yet. Oh, stop. So we're just gonna work. We're gonna make this like a mega city, I think. At the beginning, anyway, just a bunch of mines. Which in a science run, you want a bunch of mines. I'm also gonna want districts, and I'm gonna have. So I'm probably going to want this one to remain a district. Alright, it's going to be a much different game than the last time. Already is. No way America's going to come at me anytime soon. I just set America back instead of them setting me back. Now I kind of gotta like pay attention to what Poundmaker's doing up there. I'm gonna try to settle. I'm gonna settle right here, and then somewhere over here, wherever's gonna be best over here. Then I'm start working my way down. And at some point soon, I'm gonna have to like really fight people to get some cities, to get to my 10 that I'm going to want to kind of exist at for a while. You want to be to 10 by turn 150. Now you want to be to 3 by turn 50, as I said the last game. But now, since I stole that settler there, and I got another settler coming in 2 turns, by turn 42, 43, well, no, probably by turn 45 or so, definitely by turn 50, I'm going to have 4 cities. So I'm ahead of schedule. I have fucked with his progression. Now, like, if I was really brave, I'd go and try to steal a fucking settler from Poundmaker up here. But I think we'll think about that for a moment. I did lose one of my dudes doing that shit. So I think I'm gonna build a mine here. We're gonna build a mine. Oh, I'm gonna go there and build a mine. And then we're gonna build a mine here. I got my religion. Always check to see if you get the one with the settler, because that would be fucking gross. Ooh, I'm actually late to the game. I don't see my divine inspiration, so I'm really late to this. So production and food on camps. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of camps. Like, that would be a camp. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Stone Circles in Civ 7 is the best one. See, man, none of the ones that are left are ones that I actually need or want. So I think God of the Sea is probably the best way to go here. Yeah, I'm definitely late to the game because I haven't given a shit about faith. I'm not going to the entire game probably. Well, I mean, eventually I'm going to want some faith, so I'm gonna have to build a couple holy sites if I want rock and roll bands later in the game. I'm seriously not gonna waste my fucking time trying to work yet. I'll probably do a run tonight. Alright, I'm in a better position than I was last game. I actually really, really like my position. I need another slinger. I'm actually still good on my warriors. I don't need another warrior. But I do need another slinger. I'm gonna move him there. We're gonna heal him. We are rolling. Much better start. A much better start this time. I should have been more aggressive last time. I should have listened to myself. I knew that they were going to come at me. They ain't coming at me right now. They are not. They might come and try to steal this city here. So they do have control of Cahokia. So I do need to be wary of that. That does provide them extra troops. So we are going to form a wall. Yes, we are going to form a wall. So we're going to go ahead and make that other slinger. So now I'm definitely within range to settle here. the best place to settle here. Like if I settled here, it would give it production, and I would keep the science. But I have no production. I mean, I have a little bit, but like in the immediate area, I have no production. So it's really not the best place. Like right here would be a good place. Kind of. I'd have luxury resources. 2 different ones. I'd be able to trade those, which is going to be important. So yes. 1, 2, 3. I'd actually end up with 3 pearls. That's a good fucking spot right there. Alright. So they ain't gonna be fucking with us. See, that brought that up to 2. That's gonna bring that up to 3. This is gonna, now, like, this city as it grows is gonna have so much fucking production to draw from. And it's a science city, so that's vital. And I'm gonna want a lot more of those. We're gonna win this fucking game. We are gonna brutalize the world. I wish I could do an evil laugh, but I can't. I'm like, ooh, yeah, I just can't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. Alright, now I need to get down here and explore, but I'm not going to do it with any of these people yet. Hopefully, Pedro is worried about just like surrounding himself around Buenos Aires and slowly growing outward, not coming up into where I want to settle right away. Alright, so I might as well. I mean, there's just really nothing, like, there's no sense in me really developing anything here yet. So I should wait until I get my city, or I should send one maybe up here. I think we're going to send them both up here. And they did some actual work. I don't really have to worry about settlers or builders right away. Hey, look at that. That's like 6 turns now, 5 turns. Alright, so I've got plenty of cities. Don't have to worry about cities. I need a monument. I need a granary. I have plenty of troops right now. I don't need a builder. So let's go monument. Let's bring him up here. Let's bring him up there. Now I'm assuming Pedro isn't coming all the way up in here and is going to be a threat to my to the bottom there for a while. That is a big assumption. I'm going to try to get me a scout moving down that way soon. So this is going to be a science city as well, for sure. And I'm going to want to fortify it. I'm going to build I'll probably build an encampment
Bronze
first.
is the mirror of the form.
Unless I decide, I should actually, instead of settling here, push up on Poundmaker a little bit. But it would change the whole dynamic of what I'm looking at. But maybe I should look up here. There is a wonder here that's going to provide a lot of faith. I could really like, yeah, build like a holy site there. And if I settle here, eventually I could build a bath to the river. I'd have production. I'd have food. I'd have a lot of science. That's like 2 wonders. And so if I settled there, 1, 2, 3, it'd be short, but it could still work. Let's pull the trigger on that. What did I just lose? What was that? Somebody built the Great Bath. Somebody built the pyramids. Neither is a surprise. I didn't lose anything. Did I? No. So I'm not sure what that noise was I heard. Alright, so my campus is done. We'll go right into the monument there. Might want an encampment here, as he pushed up pretty close, but I should be able to make peace. Alright, so that war is over. And we won. It's always a good omen to win your first war. Losing the first war, the last game, was a bad omen, and we lost the game. Won our first war this game. We're gonna win this fucking game. The omens are on our side. I'll be changing the names of these cities fairly soon. So I completed that. I mean, I could get way ahead and just settler the fuck out. I should be getting my plaza 2 turns. I'm not gonna build a settler now. So it's a great time to build that scout I was just talking about. Great time for that scout. Let's settle both of them there.
Thanks for keeping the peace on the continent. Bully for you.
Yep, I beat that ass, bitch.
I am fond of pigs.
Now I've kind of set my border, and then I'll come back here with my next settler, and then I'll work my way down because I'm gonna have a scout show me the layout. Much better position this game. I'm not going into a golden age, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm probably not going to go into a dark age the next age. It's not necessarily too late. I could still hit that golden age. For sure. So we are ahead. I mean, Poundmaker's got a hell of an army, and so does Teddy. And technically, I'm behind on science, but that's gonna change rather soon because I'm getting a really early head start on science. Free Inquiry is always the best early game. So I got my scout. I need my government plaza. Excuse me. All right, we are rolling. I'm gonna have archers soon, and I can think about like doing some damage to Teddy. Not necessarily going after any settlers. You know, if you get lucky, you get lucky, you know, but I could do some damage. Go up in there, try to take out some of his troops, pillage some of his shit, and that'll push me forward. Alright, so here we got my monument. I definitely want to probably... I don't think I need an encampment. I mean, it's always good to go early encampment. I've already got an early science running. I'm eventually going to go science here, but yeah, we will actually go encampment. In order to do that, I'm gonna need to buy a tile. Where do I want it? So I'm gonna be attacking Teddy. I need to safeguard against Cahokia, right? So I'm gonna buy it right there. Now I can build my encampment. And that's gonna be a military district, right? So I'll be able to station somebody there. If Poundmaker, if the Kree think that they're gonna fuck with the Aztec, well, I'm gonna have somebody right there to kind of show them, no, we fuck back. And that'll also start giving me some early general points. Great general points.
May the forces of evil become confused while your arrow is on its way to the target.
Now I can have some archers. If I have enough gold, I should. Alright.
That's the positive aspect.
This is how you should start the game right here. Let's just ignore the first 2 hours of the
Thousands have
stream.
lived without love.
That
Not
didn't
one.
happen. I can cut that shit out. You know what I'm saying? I can cut that shit out. I don't know why I keep seeing chat. I think I'm seeing my live stream move because I have my OBS in a fucking weird spot. Or we can just take my OBS away and that won't be drawing my eyes so much. Hopefully you guys are having a great afternoon. I should go wake my daughter up and make her ass do something. But I ain't doing nothing, so why would I make her do something? Her blood is even, not great, not bad. She's a sleeper. I'm not. Which in my old age, I do need my 7-8 hours now. I never did before, but definitely after 45, I need that 7 or 8 hours. But that's really all I need. That girl can sleep for 10, 11, 12 hours. I don't know where she gets that from. I mean, her mom sleeps a lot. She gets it from her mom. But 12 hours, like, holy fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. Yeah, we are going to start. I mean, and that's also the problem. Like, he's definitely got control of Cahokia. So if I fuck with him too much, I'm kind of leaving myself open. I could fuck with Cahokia, but you're never, like... Yeah, they're already fairly fortified. I'm never going to really do any damage with them to the city-states until you have at least bombardment, until you have, like, cannons and shit. Preferably bombers, you know, planes, artillery. That is a consideration. They are going to come in with, as soon as I like declare a war on America again, Cahokia is automatically going to be at war with me too. So maybe that's not the best choice right now. Fucking city-states are a bitch, man. City-states are a bitch. We can just have our Cold War go on for a bit, I guess. Until maybe I can get a handle on Cahokia. Maybe. Alright, so I got my government plaza. I don't necessarily need to jump right into a settler. I want to settle here, and then I want to work my way down, but first I really need that trader. And that's going to make settlers cheaper as soon as I get the right card in. Which I'm going to do right now, if I can. 35 gold. Oh, where's it at? I spent it for nothing. I don't get it till the next turn. I just spent that gold for nothing, and I'm not going to spend it again. I'll have to wait. Probably only 3 turns. Yeah, it's just a waste of 35 gold. Alright, so we got our monument. Probably definitely want to go right into, what is that? Increase growth by 15% in all cities. It's like, don't need it. 2 of 5. I got 5 food. We'll go granary right now. I like it. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Look back over the past.
I'm gonna have to go squishy. I'm gonna have to go short. I'm not gonna get my 10. There's no way. We'll go ahead and take that one, and then we'll go to Bengala.
Bom dia.
Man,
É uma
that happened a
honra
little sooner than I
conhecê-lo
wanted it to.
pessoalmente. Parece que mentes brilhantes se atraem.
Hopefully he hasn't came too far north. Open borders. They're gonna offer me 4 gold, 1 gold per turn just to have open borders. We're gonna take that shit for real. That's like a no-brainer. Alright, so I got the trader done. 3 of 6. I'm going to need the granary soon. But I think my best route here is going to be a settler. Yep. Alright. Let's take it to our holy city, or our science city. Want to be on top of trade routes, and I want most of my trade routes to be coming from my capital. Right now I can only have one, but you'll be able to get more and more.
Don't reinvent.
That's a
the
big
wheel.
gold resource, is your trade routes. Alright, so I got my encampment done here. 3 of 5, 8 food. I don't need the... I mean, you can always use that. The earlier you get that 1 production, the better usually. So we'll go ahead and go watermill there. Because that 1 production is a lot early game, but it's not shit the further into the game you get. And in a city that's already going to be pretty fucking full of production, yeah, that city's going to be pumping. Oh, look at that. He's
Vessels
thinking of
large
it.
may ven-
He's thinking about making a move. He could just be like, but I mean, that's not really a response. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm ready for you this time, dog. I'm ready. It's not even close. We'll go ahead and do masonry just so we can get them walls up if we need to. Fuck, bro. I want my harbor, but I don't need it yet. I don't need it yet. We're gonna go straight military. And then we'll go to where I can get my harbor. And then apprenticeship, right? Currency apprenticeship. Yep. Okay. That's the path. After apprenticeship, we'll go education into machinery. Alright, dog. I see you with your little club warriors. America be a bitch, man. America be a bitch. All right, I got my granary now. I just said it. I might as well stay true to it. The watermill is gonna be useful right now. So I'm gonna be able to settle down in here if I'm quick about it. Yep, there he goes. I thought that might be coming. I'm ready for you though. It's really a bad decision on his part.
I wanted to avoid this, you know. But your idea of peace left me no choice.
Did Teddy really sound like that? Like all nasally and shit? He's trying to play badass, ain't he? Oh man, he's got a dude right there. But they're not at war with me yet. They might be neutral at this point. I'd like to... What happened to my dude? Oh, he's right there. Alright. There's no path for him outside of this. And then we'll go there. Then we'll go there. And he does got an army. This could be interesting. We might need to do some retreating. He didn't like losing the last war. Yeah, I could lose my archer. That might have been a bad move. He's gonna come up here with it. No? No? Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, I can't. Alright. It's not gonna let me do that. We'll do that. Oh, he is out. I need to get him away, and I can't. Because he's got me dead rights. I'm going to lose my archer. I got 213 gold. I need 240. I need to retreat. All right. Oh, he didn't go for my archer. He took out my eagle dude. Now he goes for my archer. Smart. Okay. Are they entering the war now? Motherfuckers. Ah, I like it. I like it. Okay, you motherfuckers. Ah, gosh. Okay, what to do? We need to change up. We need to change course. It's like 3 turns, but we gotta... We're gonna go archer. We're gonna go eagle. And we're gonna go eagle. Why are you not happy? 15 turns. It's because of Pound Maker. Which I am wide open to Pound Maker right now too. Make me Dao. I'll take being Dao. Fuck. Alright, so really the best thing to do about this would be to put a governor there. And right now the only governor I have is Magnus, so we're gonna have to move him. Resign. Why isn't it going to let me move him? It's not gonna let me move Magnus right now for some reason. It's 15 turns. It will become a problem. It should help if I garrison something there, and I'll buy some archers and keep them there. That should hopefully help a little bit. Hopefully they're going to back off, but I don't really see them doing that. And we're also going to, we got to go military. So I've got Eagle Warriors pumping out. We'll go a chariot. They really came with it. So he's down to 191. I'm down to 105. I've got a whole bunch of reinforcements coming. So he came right at my city, bro. Makes me sick. Excuse me.
Divide and rule.
It makes me sick. All right, so we are definitely in retreat mode here. I'm in trouble. Alright, so oligarchy. So oligarchy is the only one to go with. This is going to really increase our combat strength. It's a little too late. Really fucking sad. Alright, so here I want +2 loyalty for cities with a garrisoned unit and production. I think we're gonna go straight production. I'll be changing it soon. What else can I do production wise? That's ancient and classical era naval units. That I don't really need those quite yet. So he's coming up and settled there.
When wasteful war.
So we'll bring him over here. God damn, look at him. He's got a lot of warriors. So
Mysticism is the
this is not pretty. I want that there. reassign to there. Alright, so yep, that solved that problem for now. We are good. Alright, as good as we're gonna be right now. So hopefully that kind of neutralized them. I don't think it will be enough. There you go, Will. Give myself a fat lip, punching myself with my microphone. Totally fucked myself up there. Alright, so I got my warrior there. Let's go ahead and finish that settler. Ow. Fucking myself up. I'm gonna have to run to the store at some point. Check on my daughter here in a bit. Make sure she's living. She sleeps like the dead. So I got this builder back. What am I doing with him? He shall regret the day. I think I'm gonna be okay, but I said that the last time, didn't I? Alright, so I think we're good on army right now. We're gonna finish that watermill. Finish that watermill. So I got another archer up here. Now I need to get Magnus back to my capital. But now he's kind of entered a death trap. Kind of. Let's back him up. We're gonna back him back up into this fucking city here. Yeah, he's starting to regret it now, ain't he? Yeah, boy, we are doing good. Alright, we got this shit handled. We're gonna chill with him for now. Alright, so with him, come this way. They're trying to come for the city. Almost had it. They might even get it. Goddamn, they are close. No, don't take it. Don't take it. They can't take it. He can take it. God damn it. Anger. Anger.
I don't underrate the
Anger. We must take it back now. He's lost. He's paid a big price for this. But is it big enough? Because now I've paid a big price for this. God damn it. Ugh, this fucker. America. Fucking America. Should have went with Canada. Paid a heavy price for this. Gotta make him pay some more. God, man, this fucking hurts, bro. This fucking hurts so bad. Oh yeah, so I need to keep somebody on there. I just don't have anybody to keep on there. Like, it'd be nice if I could. But I can't. You son of a bitch. Need to check on that city here. Let's see, 6 turns. Man, brutal. I mean, they sent everything they had at me, and man, that's just brutal. Again, I need to change course and go straight military with everything. I can't stop that. I've only got 2 cities up here. And I'm still waiting on that. So that's a bit of military. That's kind of military, but I'm going to be losing this in 5 turns. Like, we really need to withdraw. But, like, withdrawing doesn't make much sense. Fucking America. I thought I was good and I wasn't. He came with, like, literally came with everything he had, which is, alright, that's how it should be. This is going to be really hard to get back now, just like the last time. I'm going to have to keep both of these cities in line. They're just trying to make it hard. I'm not going to concede. We are going to fucking kill these bastards. They are going to regret the day. I haven't lost any after so many turns. It's losing them to the fight. And I think that, like, so if you're hurt, there's a possibility that you know, unless you start healing yourself, like, they might die. You know, I'm not sure about that. Like, this dude is, like, he's on death's door. Man, it's rough that he got that city. It's rough that he got that city. I should have immediately went into walls. That's where I fucked up. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Like, he's really got me down. Like, I'm at 34 military strength. I have nothing left. He really did a number on me. I do have a chariot coming. I have no gold to buy anything. I need to change up course here. Go archer there. And I have to change course there. Yeah, he's not gonna do the trick.
The Pantanal is the most...
What did I let get captured? What? I don't see anything right there. So, man, he's really... Fuck, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna settle here. Man, that's what I get for talking shit. I won that first little war, sure. Fuck. I was doing fairly well here. We will rebound. We will turn this to the positive. God damn it. I will not delete the stream a loser. If I'm a loser, I'm a loser. Oh man, they are just unrelenting. So he's still at a strength of 199. Like, if he's still got troops somewhere or another. I do have a little bit of help on the way. Not quite fast enough. So I'm not producing nothing here. Why? Why not? I have 0 production. Why do I have 0 production? That doesn't make any sense. Is it because I'm cut off? It's probably because it's cut off. But this has production. I don't get it. I don't understand. That is fucking weird. I just lost this city. Oh my god, I'm gonna be conceding defeat again. That's how it happens. Real fucking early, man. And I was the aggressor too. Until I wasn't. Until I stopped being the aggressor. Oh my god. I'm gonna bang my head against a fucking wall today. Aren't video games supposed to be fun? I gotta concede defeat again. I mean, I can fight my way back eventually. Eventually, but now like this city's gone, bro. Like this city's pretty much gone. Like I've got my governor there. God, Poundmaker's coming for this shit quicker than fucking anything. And that leaves me with 1. I was doing really well. They beat me that quick. They beat me that quick. I should check my stats at some point. One of these days I will. Because it should be a concede. In previous games you could concede. As far as I remember. Retire. This will count as a loss. Alright, so maybe I was doing that wrong. How did I do it before? I did it exit the main menu. Alright, so retire. So yes, we get the losing screen. That's how it should be. I'm like, what is going on? I did it wrong.
So too shall
You gotta
we
lose if you're gonna lose.
As the light of our people fades to nothingness, we wonder if one will rise to rekindle our flame.
Y'all wonder why I smoke so much weed. God, I give myself ulcers with this shit. Defeat! Defeat! See, that's how it should be. You should be defeated. That's how I remember it. Replay movie? No, let's not replay the movie. View timeline? Yeah, we didn't do much, bro. We didn't do much. We didn't last long, bro. If you're gonna create a war map, note to self, even on these lower difficulties, prepare for war. Okay. Just one more turn? No, main menu, bro. One more time. I've got till like 4 in the afternoon, so we'll try one more time. We'll see where we go. Should we do like a real game? Fuck. So we'll do a real game, what people would consider a real game. Like we could do some freaky shit if we wanted to. A real game would have barbarians. And I automatically rule that out, so we can't do a real game. Unless I'm gonna do like Julius Caesar. I am thoroughly pissed off. Man, I haven't had a run like that. I haven't had a day like this on Civ 6 in quite a while. And this is why I still have Civ 6 in instead of Civ 7. Fucking A. Let me turn that down for me. That shouldn't be as loud for you guys as it is for me. Not like last night. Oh, fucking A. Just brutal, bro. Brutal. It's really bad positioning with Montezuma. It really is bad positioning on the map for him. He's right in the middle of everybody. Motherfucker. Should we do a regular fucking game? Continents, random draws. No. We will change it up a bit. It's not going to be so packed in. Can I remember how to play with my boy here? Let me see. Domestic trade routes, blah, blah, blah. Citizens may work mountain tiles, providing +2 production and additional +1 production when the game reaches the industrial era. +1 food to mountain tiles for every adjacent terrace farm. Do I want to? I don't. Alright, we're going to do a shock game. I've been doing Emperor. I've been getting owned on Emperor. Standard. The continents and islands. Now we're going to be restarting for a good start. That's common course with, well, actually, can I, yeah, I should, as long as I do it, as long as I don't do these, I should be able to restart and still have rivers, I believe. So for 12 players, which I'll give us all more room, but it still just like depends on where people start. Not gonna have much room in one of these. It's gonna be war right from, it's gonna be Armageddon right from the fucking get. That's how I'm gonna have to approach it. From either angle. We're gonna do our giant Earth. We are going, we could get freaky with it and do like, what is it? I'd have to run with the barbarians to do it, but you can get like vampires and shit. We'll not have the vampires. We'll not have the clans. We'll just run straight monopolies. Third time the charm, like I'm 0-2, right? So there's no way I'm evening out today. But I can't end the stream a loser, right? I've got to at least be winning when I end the stream. So maybe I'll start a game and then turn one in the stream, because that might be the only time I'm winning. Fuck! Alright, we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna do this thing. My ears are hurting. I need to switch up my settings. So let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. I want this gone. Down with headphones. Now I should be able to hear that. You should be able to hear that. I don't know if you can hear that. Let's. You should be able to definitely hear that. Let's turn it down a bit. Alright, should be good now. Should be good now. Alright, so let's we'll go like 13 probably. Let's try this again. Holy shit. We'll do North America first, so we'll just go Abe. We'll go Pound Maker. We'll just run with Pedro again. Pound Maker again, and Montezuma again. Or we can go with Lady Six Skies. Where's she at? I need my glasses back on. She is the Maya. So that's that continent. Up there. I do like me some Frederick usually. So let's run with some Frederick. Now do I want to do so, and like you can do like old school. I mean, I could run like with the Gauls, but he's not going to stand a chance against Frederick. I could run with him England, so you got Eleanor, Elizabeth, I can't remember the other one. Where's she at? Victoria. It's really the only person here would be Tamiris to be next to them. They need a couple more options for the center of the map there. Tamiris or Genghis Khan. Actually, we've been running Tamiris. Let's go Genghis. Let's just hope he settles in the right direction. He tends to like to go for like Japan and China. But we'll go Genghis Khan. And then we'll throw Peter up there as well. Even though he always takes the good religion shit. And it kind of puts everybody else behind. So maybe not Peter. Maybe we'll go with the Netherlands as well. Oh, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna definitely need more. Alright, so Asia is like the East. And we also need to come down there, so definitely gonna want some Gandhi up in there. Definitely gonna want some Batro. We'll do Guitarja. We're gonna leave John Curtin out. We're gonna go with our. Where is he at? There he is. And we'll go with China. So it's gonna be pretty clustered. Still need to do Africa. Or I'm Africa. Yes, I need some competition. I can go with the Nubians or Egypt. Let's do Egypt. That'll be our first competition. I'm gonna have area to settle. Some people are gonna be clustered. People who are not gonna be standing the test of time. I'm gonna be very aggressive with Egypt as soon as I can be. And I'm going to build military is gonna be my focus. That's going to make the path to science victory harder, but it's going to stabilize me earlier in the game. I'm going to have them, and where I'm going to be starting in Africa, I'm going to be quite a distance away from Egypt. It's possible she's going to kind of settle out towards Gandhi. We'll see which direction she goes in. But I'm immediately going to be like taking her out. Like I'm going to be taking her out as soon as I can. Yeah, so did I do it? I can't, I just talked. All I did was talk. Alright, so let's find her. Cleopatra, we'll go the Egyptian style. Let's get our colors straight. I usually like being green with him, but we'll stay brown. Keep him green. Put him that funky color. She can be like that hard green. Which isn't really as hard as it appears. We'll make her that. And keep her blue. Oh yeah, so that's not gonna work. Some are just gonna be the same color. It's just how it's gonna have to be. Alright. We got 15 civilizations, so a bigger game. Gosh, man. was gonna try to work today because of yesterday being so sucky and not working most of the day yesterday. I just don't really think it's gonna be worth it today. Maybe tonight a bit. God. Then I'll be all like cracked out from smoking weed, and I'm gonna have to run to the weed store and grab cigarettes. We'll see what happens. It might just be a fucking day. How do you lose 2 games of Civ 6 in a row? Like, what the, for fuck's sake, I've been playing this game forever. I break this game on harder levels than this. Like, what the fuck is going on today? Like, he came strong with some fucking clubs, bro. He came strong with some clubs. And then kept some in the cut. Like, he played it really smart. Alright. City-states, man. I just really fucking hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I don't like playing without them, though. It needs to be difficult. You need to be able to lose. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go 8, or no, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. See, I can count. I can. Map activated. Man, to lose 2 games in a row. And it really sucks that first game didn't count as a loss. It's kind of brutal. It's kind of brutal. Which, had I played like I regularly play with only the domination victory, I could have easily played out both of those games. I could have waited them out. I would have probably been fine. As long as I didn't lose everything. Yep, that, and we should be good. Okay, we're gonna do this thing. How did I get 19 civilizations? Holy shit. That needs to be 11. 19 civilizations. Did I really do that much? I did really do that much. That's a lot of civilizations. It's a big map. Do I need that many civilizations? That's the question, right? So that, I mean, it would be, like, I really clustered them up here. But not really. I could probably do without her. How is it 19? It's 15. So no. Yeah, that got changed. It's 15. 16. 15. Alright. I'm like, what the fuck? That's a really big map. Still a big map. But that's more like it. Let's get into this shit. Everything should be good. Okay. Last game. I'll lose this one. I'm done. Go on this fucking brutal Civ 6 run. Which the game I was playing last night, I was in really good position on that game. But I gave myself a lot of
First
space.
stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age.
It was super long.
To man
I also
taking
got,
his
you know,
first
I haven't
steps
played like these really
have
fast
come
games
far.
in a super long time.
Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Clever shot.
I haven't noticed it
King
yet.
of the Zulu.
I've been getting
Your soldiers shall win you an empire.
get a bag of 28
Indie
joints for
warriors at your command
35 bucks,
outflank
and it's good
and
stuff.
outfight all who oppose.
I don't buy like the
The
like
unyielding
most people
Zulu
buy
armies
probably.
will
I
prove your
buy
strength lies
my
in
little
numbers.
bags of pre-rolls and
You need not war with every
carts.
neighbor, but let them think you might.
try to be as cheap as possible with it. It might have, but Maybe not yet. We're doing a lot of road construction. I'm gonna turn it up a bit on my end. Alright, let's see how this fucking game goes. Alright, so wants me to settle here. I'm gonna lose one of those productions if I settle there. I usually tend to like to settle on the coast when I can. I think that's gonna be the best. I shouldn't lose production when I settle there. I do have some diamonds. Alright, that's cool. Diamonds are usually a pretty good money source. Alright, I did take away one of my productions. Alright, whatever. Stupid. Alright, I'm not gonna really fuck with religion unless I want to go an Islam route. Do I want? No, I just want a straight fucking military, bro. Military, straight military to begin the game. So, boom, boom. Straight military to begin the game. Is that what I really want to do? Yes. We're gonna and we're also gonna go straight up to fucking Egypt, and we're gonna steal settlers. Just like last time. We are gonna play dirty. We're gonna play very aggressive. I'm gonna have to catch up on science. I mean, I could try to make a run at the Great Pyramid. It's hard with Cleopatra in the game, but I will have a spot that I can do it. I'm not going to concern myself with the Great Pyramid, though. We are going straight military. I will need that, though, for a military run as fast as possible. So we're going to continue our map here. So then we'll go into science, and then we're going to take masonry. Then those two. And then these three, right? And that's a military run. Alright. Fuck it. If they're gonna take me out this time, they're gonna have a hard time doing it. And we got our military run going. Alright, so I want a warrior. I got 5 turns until I can do my first city. So my first building is going to be an encampment. My first district. We're going to do this shit. I want them both going straight up to Egypt. So they're going to come like just kind of straight up here. Take time to get those if possible. Always comes in handy getting those. And I've already got a promotion. Alright, I could do a settler right now. We're not gonna do a settler. We're gonna do another one of them. We're gonna bring him up here. Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna lose again. I think I said that the last time, and I lost rather quickly again. Goddamn America. God damn America. Alright, I do have a lot of production here. I'm gonna want to go grab those diamonds as soon as I can. Spices are usually pretty good. Oh, a lot of spices. Oh, this is a pretty good start. Gonna have food. All right. I got 3 of those. See, I could settle over here and try to go for Great Pyramid, but we're not going to do that. I think what I want is another warrior. We're going to bring him around this way.
At his best.
Oh, that's what I'm seeing, is that little flickering over there, because I'd be really OCD with my shit. Yeah, sorry about all the movement. Yeah, sorry about all the movement. We are gonna do this, hopefully. Yeah. Man, to lose 2 games in one day, that's a hell of a day off, isn't it? That's a hell of a day off. That's just like, and to do it with people watching you do it, that's the worst. It's like I'm not even doing it by myself. Like, I don't have to live with the shame alone. Now I have to live with the shame, plus knowing other people have seen my shame. It's pretty fucking rough. That's pretty rough, bro.
When you find yourself in a hole, quit digging.
Now we'll do the settler. As I kill myself with weed. Really want to open up this coastline on my way up to Egypt. And we're going to send all these fuckers at Egypt, and we're going to take fucking settlers. Oh, I should have went there. Oh, no, I forgot to go there. So there she is. She'll probably be the only one I meet for a minute until I get some boats going.
I have filled a water bag from my people.
So I need to get some spearmen. Alright, so there's where she's... No, that's not even start. That's her first city. That's quick. Turn 22, she's already got a city. That's pretty quick. Yeah, I need to come back here, don't I? Yep, I sure do. So that gave me archery, or didn't give it to me. Get a little bit faster when I get there. I'm gonna go right up in her shit. You can do that early game, but after this initial, like, whatever era this first era is, ancient era.
As it turns out,
I don't think you can do that anymore. You have to have a treaty of open borders with them, or declare war. All right, so I'm not seeing any settlers. She's got 2 cities already. I've only got 1, but I've got a lot more troops than she has. Yeah, hopefully you don't get seasickness with all the movement. Africa's a lot bigger in this map than the other True Earth maps. It's a lot of space, and a lot of that space is desert. If you know anything about Civ 6, unless you have like really good desert civs, and there's not really that many of them, desert sucks. But it's also a lot of rainforest, and the other map has a lot of diamonds. I got a little bit that I'm going to be able to access, but not as many as I'd like to have. Alright, so definitely not going to get the settler. There's the builder, but no settler. So, Divine Spark. I'm at turn 27. You want 3 by 50. 3 by 50. I got 4 warriors. I can't do spearmen yet. I want to do that monument, but I'm going to hold off. Go ahead and do another settler. Yeah, she's building the Great Pyramid. That's what that looks like. So, when I take Rock Cadet, I will have the Great Pyramid. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, I know that's how it works. You don't get to keep it if I destroyed the city, which you can't destroy the capital city anyway. You wouldn't keep it. And if it's her personal shit, like so the Sphinx here, I'm not gonna be able to keep that. But I think I can raid that maybe. So she's got 1 troop there. So usually Egypt's a decent city to play with in the desert, but it doesn't really work like it should. Egypt and Civ 7 works a lot better after they worked on it. It didn't initially. Which it's kind of fucked up because Egypt and Civ 7, at least when I was playing, you really wanted to get the Grand Canyon as your natural wonder, and it just kind of like totally throws off the immersion of it. It's like kind of stupid. But they didn't have True Earth maps when I was playing Civ 7, so I don't know. They might have them now. So a really good city is going to be right here. I already got a coast city in my capital. I could like try to go coast here, but this is going to be like a killer city. There's going to be flooding with global warming, but 3, so I definitely should have time to protect against it. It's going to be a good second city. I'm going to want to immediately build an encampment, which I can in 12 turns. Okay, yeah, I think I got my shit going. I'm going to try to build close because I want to try to get 10 cities down in this area, and she's going to be building down. We're going to be fighting her a lot to get our space. Alright, let's get him up there. That would be 3 of my 4. Where's my 4th? Didn't I build 4? Oh, there he is. I want you up here. Alright, where am I taking you? So her settlers should be coming out of Rock Cadet. I'm going to try to station these people in a place that I'm going to catch them wherever they come. She's going to be building a lot of fucking troops now too, because I got troops around her. But I want to see when that settler comes out, because I want to try to get a settler, snatch it and run. And then get a settler, snatch it and run. Kind of play it like that, if I can, without losing too much. So we're right up in her shit. Oh, there's something else over there. I'm probably gonna need a little bit more. Let's keep him like right there for now. Alright, we're gonna see how this fucker plays. Fuck, I really haven't done shit all day. I haven't even really stretched my legs or nothing. Let's do that. In fact, I'm gonna check on my kid. I'll be right back. Make a hot cup of coffee. What am I doing with myself? That shit. How much do I got left in that? Enough. Yeah, get that blood working a little bit. All I've been doing is sitting for fucking 4 hours. Again. Fuck, I need to let my head breathe. Y'all gonna see my bald ass head again. Really stands out with the more hair I get. It's gonna be hard to let it grow, but I'm gonna let it grow. I'm gonna do something with it. We'll see. Maybe I'll get me a toupee. I'll get me a Shri Thanadar toupee. If you've seen Shri Thanadar, you know how hilarious that would be. All right. So we'll start with the monument for now. I really want my glasses back on so I can see. I am gonna have to take a restroom break soon too. And I'm definitely gonna have to run to the store. And I definitely did not make a be back soon screen yet, so it'll be something fucked up like it was yesterday. Oh, coffee is just so delicious, even at 12:30 in the afternoon. Fucking A. What am I? Just zoning out. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna fucking win. If I don't at least get myself into a winning position in this game, I'm gonna be seriously depressed until I wake up tomorrow. It's like why I usually don't do this. But I usually win. I usually win. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Have I been setting up games too long so I can play out domination games? It's been a long time since I've played by just like open rules. All right, like every victory path is open.
Skill without imagination is craftsmanship.
That probably affects the AI. I never really thought of that. How that might affect the AI. So I'm just gonna kind of fuck up my game plan here with everything I'm doing, because I'm so used to like trying to explore, but I'm not trying to explore. They probably got a fucking another settler coming out any moment, and I can't take away the possibility that she would push a settler out of Memphis. We need to get all of these bastards up here. Where's my other one? You two. So I definitely want Taruga. I'm gonna be fighting with her for that. Hopefully she'll go for Zanzibar. I can try to concentrate on that later. That's gonna provide a couple extra luxury resources that nobody else can get. And Taruga provides science. So if we're gonna try to keep them off our ass. If we let her get Taruga, or Zanzibar, really. Like, she could use them against us, and I hate fucking city-states. I hate it. City-states will turn a war against you quicker than shit, as you just saw in the last one. Like, I could have handled America if it was just America, but Cahokia coming in when they did so much damage to me, I couldn't rebound from it. It was brutal. Alright, so I've got 3 settlers now. It's turn 39. I can actually do my spearmen now, so we're gonna do some of them. We'll be able to turn them into our Shaka's special unit. So actually, let's. Alright, it's not gonna let me end their kingdom anymore, I don't think. Alright, so she's already like claiming pretty much all the desert. She's gonna try to come down in here. We're gonna be fighting her for it. Alright, so I'm down probably somewhere in here. Give me 2 luxury resources. I want these diamonds. My only freshwater resource. I got freshwater there. I'm gonna be a ways from a bath. Or whatever they call them. It wants me to. I mean, that's a good spot to settle. But I'm gonna not have fresh water for a while. But I think that's where I'm gonna go. I want that iron. And that's so I'm gonna need a builder. There's my settler. And she's waiting for me too. She's got 165 army. So there's troops. There's troops. My other guys there quite yet. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. I don't know. Alright, so yeah, they're bringing their people up. She went back there. Oh yeah. I don't know if we're gonna see. So she's gonna try to come out here with it. I could force her back. I mean, if I force her back, that's not a bad thing. And then we can take, because she's only gonna be able to go so far because Gandhi's right there. Did I put Dr. Josh in this game? I don't think I put Hammurabi in this game. So if she goes back with it, she's got enough power that she can try to force me out of the way. Let's see. Let's see what happens. It would give me time to get this guy up there. I'm going to have a spearman coming. Alright, where am I from getting what I need here? It's like 10 fucking things away for the aqueduct. That's what I was trying to think of. Rome calls it the bath. The baths. Alright, so monument. I should be able to get, let's stop the monument here. Right there. We'll build our first condo, which is the encampment military complex for Shaka. That's going to be our first district. I love the African music. I don't know what she's doing. She's kind of chilling. I'm good with that. If I try to snatch her right now, I won't get it. I want to kind of get this person over here. See what they're going to do. Alright, she's going that way. And I'm fine with that. You go that way. You go that way, girl. You mess with Gandhi. You mess with Gandhi, yo. Oh, you getting saucy now. You getting all saucy now. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
May the
Being
forces of evil
indecisive. Gandhi's probably right over there, huh? You're gonna have to come out of here. You're gonna have to come out of there. So I'm turned for. Where is my fucking government building? 16 turns away. Holy shit. I really need. I need culture. I need culture. Yeah, even now, like, it's just. I might make it if I snatch her right now, actually. Listen, where you ain't going that way. Not yet. You are worse than Brutus and Cassius combined. The world will know the truth. I am kind of a dick, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. You know, we are the original people. And you guys just came from us, so it's only right that you belong to me. Alright. Yeah, you go that way. Because if you don't go that way, I'm going to take you. I will be taking you. I've got pretty much everybody where I want them now. Can I step in? No, I can't step in. So I got to bring them all the way around. That's cool. We will do that. What are you going to do now? Alright, yeah, you go that way. You stay going that way. We won't bring them around. We won't. We just won't do that. We don't have to do that. We'll keep them right there. We'll keep these guys right here for now. For now. Eventually, all right. If you want to try, we gonna try it. We gonna try it. I am prepared. She knows what's up. She knows what's up. You don't. She's not America. She's Egypt. And now those are okay. All right, girl. She ain't fucking around. She ain't fucking around at all. That hurts. Like that thing is gonna hurt me. Bad. She knows what she's doing. I think I can kill them quickly, but they are gonna kill me quicker. You know what I'm saying? I don't want her to declare war on me with them. Retreat! Retreat! You guys see Monty Python? Get the fuck out! What are you even doing up there? Like, seriously. For fuck's sake. Alright, we got our monument done. Start moving that along, right? I mean, that's already doing better there. Okay. We need archers. We need archers immediately. And I can buy an archer too. We can buy an archer. We are not done with our quest to steal our settlers. And in fact, yeah, you guys go that way. In fact, I see the little bit of a rim there. That settler settled right there. Gandhi's right over here somewhere. Maybe over here somewhere. But she should be able to settle upwards also. And I will let her settle out here when I'm ready for it. So why don't we just move you back, and we'll keep you positioned kind of right here. And I need to keep an eye. Yeah, she is building military for show.
A strong economy.
I'm gonna have to retreat because she'll declare war on me. She's already like really pissed off. Like I can tell that just by this up here. She's denounced me. She chose autocracy, which is interesting. I don't even think I've gotten there yet. She's really, really pissed off. She should be. I just kind of changed the course of what she wanted to do immediately. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull everybody kind of down to right here. We'll try to avoid immediate war. Alright, so I completed the Akanda. Like, if I mean, alright, so we about to go just straight military, and I'm going to get way behind on science, and that's fine with me. It really is fine with me. We're going to go barracks, and then we're going to go, as soon as I can get there, statue of Zeus, and we are going to have a military force these motherfuckers are not going to be able to contend with. And it's going to be sublime. It's going to be sublime. We will not lose. We are 0-2, and I am speaking in the third person as if I'm a madman. That's what these games do to me. I was like, I can just buy a archer, or I could buy a builder, and I can actually buy 2 builders if I really, and I do kind of really want to. So 2 builders. I'm down to 141 gold. I'm building my barracks there. I got another. Alright, yeah. That's perfect. If I can get to the statue of Zeus, where's that going to be at? Where is that at? Because I think I might. So it might be civics. I'm going heavy military. So that's the Terracotta Army. It would be before that. So I believe it's civics. We're gonna find out. We're gonna get there if we can. So there. It's right there. So once I get that, it's going to give me a whole bunch of spearmen. It's going to give me some archers. It's going to give me fucking siege tower, I think. So, yes, it should tell me 3 archers, 3 spearmen, and a battering ram, which turns into a siege tower. Yep. That's our path. Straight military path. And I definitely want that to get there, so we'll continue as is. Hopefully she won't I mean, she's got a force. She probably could declare war on me, but it wouldn't be easy for her. And with me withdrawing like this, hopefully she'll kind of like chill the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Put you right there. We want some of these diamonds. I'm probably gonna. There's really nothing to chop for me, and yeah, I definitely want that iron.
Don't reinvent the...
All right, we are looking good.
That's the positive aspect of trade.
Grab that. So now I got my first archer. We're gonna go ahead. Government Plaza. I definitely don't like those are big productions. I don't want to be utilizing those for my Government Plaza. Really, honestly, the best thing would be like way out here, but that's kind of ridiculous. I want to be utilizing my food. I'm gonna have to use one of them, and I mean, I've got plenty of production here. It's not really a big deal, but God, it's just such a waste. And honestly, I should have chopped it. Where's he at? Is there anything that I had started? Nothing that I had started. Yeah, if I'm gonna use it, I want to at least chop it. So we're gonna do our trader first. We're gonna get him there, and he'll wait on it. Yeah, I want you to go all the way up there. So hopefully this is gonna be like a deterrent force against her from coming down here. I really, if she's gonna settle out here, I want to snatch something out here if I can figure it, you know. But it's gonna really make her mad when I do that, and she's gonna want to like fight. I need to be prepared to fight like actual war against her. Last time I thought I was, and I wasn't. Like definitely not. And it's why like all these years later I still play this game, because it is a strategy game. You better have your strategy tight, and if you don't, you're gonna look stupid on a live stream. An emperor is a competitive difficulty.
No man ever wetted
it's made to be
clay
competitive.
and then left it.
Gotta remember that. I can't take it for granted that I've beaten higher difficulties, and I'm making excuses. So I could I just definitely don't want like the Government Plaza there, right? I could go ahead and make another. I'm not quite to science yet. It would totally be like for a military run, which I'm never gonna have like a true I cannot. With 15 civilizations, domination is not a path to victory. Now I can one more turn and go till I take over everything. I'm really putting myself behind on a scientific win, but I can catch up fairly quickly, I think. I can snowball fairly quickly if I do it right. So I'm going to go ahead and build another Akonda. And that's going to really get me some early great general points. And it's going to give me 2 cities here. So both of these cities, I'm going to be able to really like build units. Especially late in the game, I'll be able to build, I can't, so they're armies, but they're different things. You'll be able to put 2 together into an army, and then eventually 3 together into an army. Alright, so I got both of those. Those are pumping out good production now. Really good gold. Up my gold per turn. I'm gonna be able to trade as soon as I'm like I have a really bad reputation with her. She don't want to trade shit with me. I meet another civilization once I have a boat rolling. I'll be able to start trading some of these diamonds. But like in the other African map, they're everywhere here, and I do have some. I got one there. And like you can just really get rich off of diamonds on the smaller Africa map. And there'd be a lot of like ivory everywhere. There's a lot of spices on this map. A lot of spices. That's a good thing because they provide production and food. So like those are pretty strong thingamajigs. That's some Michigan speak for you. Alright, yeah, you're gonna hang out right there, homie. I think this is where I want to chop, and I'm gonna put my government plaza. Eventually, like, this will probably become, like, that's gonna, man, yeah, so government plaza, and this will eventually become a campus. It'll work. I'll have enough production that I don't need my best production. This is good early game, but I don't need it later in the game. Alright. We're looking good. I do need another settler. After my government plaza, I'm at 3 going into turn 60. Kind of want to be at 4 going into turn 65, 70, but it's not going to happen. A lot further away enemy. It's not going to be an immediate loss. And if I'm fair about it, which I'm probably, I mean, I'm already like bullying her a little bit. But she has the forces definitely to bully me, so not really. I'm probably fooling myself. She's probably about to declare war on me. Alright, so I think I'm Ulundi, right? Yeah. 5 of 6 housing. I'm gonna need that really, really soon. Wait a minute. Chop. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to chop it. I mean, yeah, I should be able to. So, actually, it's supposed to work like that, right? So, the government plaza. I don't even need to chop for a government plaza. It's only 4. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to chop. Now it's 1. The granary's 1. Alright, we got our government plaza. Alright, so I got my trader. Going. Finally finished that coffee. I can make a hot cup.
It was luxuries like Aiken.
All right. $33 turns until I'm gonna need housing. Just gain a little bit more food. Settler. That should. We'll see. It's 9 now. That should bring that down. Oh, wait, no. I gotta put the card in. Yeah, I gotta put the card in. So I can't do that till next turn. I found that out the last game. Probably again. I've probably done that before.
Rimat shautiu empaiter. Ente kiswa enyimiu yen.
What, do you like me now? No, you still hate me.
Writing is easy.
Why are you flirting with me, Cleopatra? You hate me.
We are by the grace
How are
of
we
God,
meeting you?
Victoria, Queen of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. And soon, dare I say, the
You already got
Empire.
like a boat? Because your people can't... Fuck, I know I've tried to play you, and it drives me insane every fucking time that I can't get off of that continent to spread my settlers. How the fuck am I meeting her? Where's she at? Did I meet her because of Cleopatra? How? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, I got somebody I can trade with now. Alright. Yes, 14 gold per turn. So the next turn that'll be up a lot. Where's my settlers at now? So 7 didn't really... Oh yeah, I gotta do the card. Let's do the card. Government. View policies. Oh, I still got... I already got my religion, right? Like, I got those points, right? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I got those points. Yeah, I'm not going to be anywhere near that. I don't even want that. But I got my religion. I got divine. Yeah, I know I did. Alright, so I'm good to change that. So view policies. Make sure I have it before I spend the gold this time. 50% settlers, right there it is. Right, that brought it down to 5. So that'll be 4 by, yeah, that'll be right on time. 4 by 70. Then I hopefully will be able to do my ancestral hall. We're at the bottom of the world, kinda. They do have like Antarctica down there, but it's like you can't go down there. Like you can, I guess, maybe certain parts of it, but not gonna go far. Yeah, we are not even bothering you, girl. Oh, what? Chick. This is what I get for not paying attention. That's a free fucking settler that I just let walk right up in there. Are you kidding me? Oh. This cannot stand. Excuse me. She doesn't have the military to keep it. I can't let it stay there. I don't want it myself. Yeah. Yeah. She had a bigger military. I don't know what happened to her military. She must be fighting with somebody else. Probably Gandhi. So yeah, this just isn't gonna work for me. Like, I was willing to back off, and this is the stunt you pull. Alright, so already I'm working towards that there. I need to get something, like 2 or 3, definitely. I can't do the aqueduct yet, so definitely want the granary going. It's my first genocide of the day. You know, like I've been promoting genocide for 2 days now, and I've never committed a genocide. You know, like I took on the mantle that I was like Israel up in this bitch yesterday, and I haven't committed a genocide yet. But we're gonna commit a genocide. totally get my channel kicked off for that. Like, man, I can see the clips now. Fucking Will's probably hard, or yeah, Will and Smokey are probably hard at work clipping this shit and just having fucking fun with it. Like, Nock talks about fascism. Listen to this. Nock's a fascist. I am like really evil when I play this game. I would do it to them. I'm not gonna lie. I would admit that what I was doing, but I would do it to them. It would be funny as fuck. Alright, so I got a new settler. They want me to do something here. I can't do what I want to do yet, so what else? I'm gonna go military again, I do believe. Unless, no, I need to go granary. So we'll go granary. And now the hordes will just attack. Like, Cleopatra should have known better. Like, chick, I am not gonna let that stand. You are not settling there. Like, what are you even thinking? We killed everybody. We probably, you know, enjoyed ourselves doing it too. Like, you know, you can have all the pictures. You know, the depravity that we humans commit upon each other. Right, definitely want to go Pingala here, as I've done every loss so far. Now you just keep your fine ass self up there, Cleopatra. Oh, you really think you're... Excuse me, you really think you're gonna encroach on my jungle area? You probably are, but we're gonna try to prevent that. Here's probably the best spot to settle. I mean, I would grow into some really strong production. I got food with this and more spices. More truffles, which I guess is pigs. Is that what the UK call pigs? Truffles. Truffles sounds like a dessert. You know what I'm saying? Or like a breakfast. I don't know what's the word, the bakery word I'm looking for. Can't think of it. Like a breakfast type bread thing, you know. I also know, like, this area of the map should be rather hot and dry and probably have droughts, but I think we're gonna settle here. It makes sense. Still only have one coastal city. I want more than one coastal city. But there's, like, this is all desert up here. All along there, that's all desert. I definitely don't want to be a coastal city in the desert. Unless it was, like, right here and I was going to get, like, 2 resources. And that might be a possibility, but not yet. We're going to go right there. I'm going to have to let her come down here a bit because I got a lot of land. But eventually, like, I want my whole empire to pretty much be... My civilization, I want it to be kind of like... here. All the way through Taruga here. And then out over here. And if she lets me do that, I might leave her alone for a while. If she doesn't, she's going to die. Or I'm going to die again and lose again. definitely gave myself more area to work with, so we're not like getting attacked immediately. But we'll see how she reacts to that. Like, is she gonna send her shit? She's got 99 now. Relatively evenly matched. And like I said, the one thing she made, that shit hurts. She could be fighting Gandhi as well. I don't know. I don't know who she's fighting. Still need a monument here. I'm not going to be getting to Zeus yet. So yeah, we're going to finish that monument. We're going to finally get our government oligarchy. I got my settlers going. Like, that's going to be important because I got so many troops going. Like, free up a little bit of my gold. Probably want production, and these can be really good. I'd like to see that great general point, but I've got 2 Akandas. I should be building great general points anyway. Plus 2 influence points per turn towards earning city-state envoys. That could give, yeah, we'll run with that. All right. Let's chill him. Let's chill him. I could probably make a run at her if I really wanted to. Like, oh yeah, she is definitely fighting somebody. So she just lost a lot of troops. I should make a run at her. I could come in here. I could probably get some culture. I could definitely get something from that. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, she's got 2 wonders going there. Well, I should make a run at her. I won't get much out of it. Just to let her know I'm here. And we are at war. You know, she hasn't offered peace. Let's go fuck up Cleopatra. Like, if she's fighting Gandhi, then I'm gonna be pretty much free to pillage everything that she's got going on here, which isn't much, but it's mine now. Alright, so definitely want the ancestral hall. I definitely need to get like a library going ASAP. I'm already falling behind in science big time. Like, Cleopatra is far ahead of me. Like, even this, even Victoria up there is ahead of me, and she doesn't have much room to work with. She's only got the UK to start the game. We're gonna go ahead and heal them up, and then we're gonna make a run at her. Yeah, I'd never take her cities. Oh, and she does have them pretty fortified. So that she's gonna be able to do damage to me, and it might not be worth it. Or I better be damn healed. Because, I mean, I can always heal myself. I mean, I can heal myself. I just want to come in from this side where I can actually do it. So let's set up for that. Let's set up for that. Alright, monument, we're good. 3 of 7, 9. Production could be better. The way to make production better. Oh man, I need builders because I've got so much to trade. I got a lot to trade. Grab these horses. So let's do some builders. I can buy a builder as well. So I'm building one here. Let's buy one here. Alright, so I can make my walls now. I don't really feel like there's any threat of that, so we're gonna hold off. Don't need barracks, not necessarily, but do I want more military? What can I do in that regard? Yeah, I can definitely get some new but I should be hopefully having a lot of military on the way. Where is my shit at? It's 3 away from it. So I shouldn't really need, as long as she kind of holds off, I shouldn't need to invest any more in military. I guess we will go ahead and do, I mean, I could try to go for Hanging Gardens. I don't have a single wonder. Now would be a good time to go for it. It's not a great wonder, but we'll try. We'll see what happens. As long as I get the statue of Zeus, it's not guaranteed. I won't be the only one trying to go for it. Yeah, I think I could just let her fight whoever she's fighting. Probably Gandhi. Could be Akkad up here. Gandhi might have control of Akkad. Unless, yeah, so yeah, he might have control of it. I think that's going to be the best course of action right now. We'll let her fuck with whoever she's fucking with, and we'll strike her when the time is right. So I'm gonna have a whole lot more military coming. So I'm gonna be able to do a lot of damage to her. You're gonna give me a one-time deal of 6 gold. That's it. How about? Guess I could take it. I should refuse it and make her pay more. I don't know how much gold she has. Not much. I could have made her pay more though. Excuse me. Like, I don't really want to mess. I want Taruga. And yeah, Zanzibar is closest to me though. And it does provide like a lot of amenity. Already got one in it. There's no suzerain. She's already, there's like no suzerain of Taruga either. She's vying for Akkad. Alright, we're gonna go Taruga. So yeah, I can monopolize that if I get over there. So 1, 2, yeah, we'll do that. Wait, no, I gotta go over there now, so I can't do the truffles. Yeah, I got both of those. Alright, I think we're good. It's definitely gonna see what happens when we start trying to come up in here. Especially with the cod right there. We might not even really be able to go far up in here until after I have planes. It's far into the future. Because now we're still all just basically primitive fucking civilizations. I don't know. Alright, so that's my capital. Let's go back down there. I'm done with that. So every settler I make now is going to have a builder. I need to really pump out some settlers. I'm at turn 80. I want to be at 10 if I can get to 10 by 150. And I've got 4. So lots of settlers. I also definitely probably need another builder here. I'm going to be able to trade. Hopefully... She don't have a lot of money, and she doesn't like me much. But hopefully I can trade all my shit with her. And I should be able to make a boat now, so I need to make a boat. She's only going to want one of those spices. Oh. Stop it. Alright, over here. Alright, so Cleopatra's going to barter with me too. So we'll do both of those deals. That's going to raise me up probably next round. I'm already making a lot of gold per turn. So I completed the builder there. I'm going to send him up here to actually... That's my second one. Why can't I turn it into a monopoly? I've got the mode on. It might be too early in the game. You might have to actually open something up. It's probably currency. Where am I at on currency? Yeah. It's probably right there when I can have monopolies. Alright, so we're gonna pull you back up to the truffles. You... What did I just do? I don't know what I did. I've got a lot of forest here, so I can make a chop, possibly 2. I'm going to want to save some of it for lumber yards. I'm going to want to... probably going to want a library here. It would be better here probably, but I'm gonna keep that resource there. So yeah, I can make a chop here. I want an entertainment complex to go for a Coliseum. But I desperately need a campus. Alright, I desperately need a campus. So let's chop that. I can't till next fucking go. We'll waste a turn. Ooh, what are you doing? And I can't attack her. I can't attack her. I don't think yet. We just made peace. 4 more turns. You don't want to come out here, yo. You don't want to come out here. Alright, let's come here. There's my first great general, Boudica. So if I chop it, all that production is going to go into that. Gosh. Stupid. Alright, that works. Now I can chop it. That works. Food. Let's take some food. Kicking ass. Yeah, I think all of these are done. Yeah. Yep. I'll be making that trip soon. How many of these do I got left? Yeah, real soon. I should like get off this fucking shit and edit some and edit some goddamn videos. If I'm taking today off, I need to go put gas in my car. I need to probably buy lunch. Man, but I gotta be winning, so it might be a long break. I am kind of winning right now. I could quit right now, actually, now that I think about it. Soon. I'm gonna be winning. I'm gonna be fine. We'll finish the game another time. And I'll actually save it this time. And we'll finish the game and we'll win. Promise. Maybe later tonight if I don't work tonight. But I probably will work tonight. Maybe not. It might just be worthless all day. It's not worth my time. Tomorrow's a new day. I kind of want to beat this game today, but that would be a really long stream. So that's not going to happen. I'd be like literally sitting here looking at this shit forever. Can I attack her yet? 2 more turns. She's going to settle down. I mean, she's getting kind of close to here. Let's see. She's gonna settle down here, and I'm gonna have to take another fucking city from her. Yo, she got a force down here though. It's not gonna. Yeah, she's gonna settle. Damn it! I didn't notice all those motherfuckers, and I should have, because they're like purple, right? But I mean, it's not like a lot of. That's gonna hurt. That'll hurt. And that by itself was, you know, one thing, but god damn, that's gonna hurt. And she's going after Taruga. Or no, that's Victoria. So she's not going after Taruga. Victoria's going after Taruga for some unfucking godly reason. I'm gonna kill all of them. I am gonna kill all of them. I see now. Victoria's got her shit going on. Alright, Victoria, Cleopatra, they got their shit going on. I understand. I understand the predicament. I see it for what it is. We are gonna fix that predicament. Alright, I'm gonna get these fucking truffles. We got some pig's feet going on. They going on in the fucking grill. Need to get those truffles. I got so much shit to trade here, man. It's just like insane, all the different shit I got to trade. I need to know more civilization, so I need a boat. Right now, that would be a really good time to get a boat. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. We're gonna let them do... I mean, you can just, like, settle there. That works for me. I ain't trying to have all this drama. I'm just gonna, like, take it as soon as I can. And I still got plenty of room. Man, you are just really trying to encroach on my space. You're trying to encroach on my space. I don't appreciate it. So I got more diamonds here. Those are always come in handy. This is like always, like, on this map is really prime territory right here. I can try to get the best of all of that if I play this right, I think. I can definitely, like, settle on this. Like, there's enough food. I don't need this. And I got all of this fucking product. That is a beautiful spot to settle, if I do say so myself. Right there. That's gonna be a hell of a city. Something's got to be going on here. Is there a volcano? Like, where the fuck is the volcano? There's a volcano all the way over there. And there. Alright, I see. It's not too bad. It's gonna be a great city. Usually is. Man, 1, 2, 3, and an archer plus that bad boy. Where are you gonna settle? Where are you gonna settle? I'm at 83 gold per turn, but that's not going to sustain me forever. I'm going to have to start getting some harbors and some banks. You are worse than Brutus and Cassius combined. Yes, I know this. You ain't telling me anything new, girl. Alright, what am I doing? Where did her settler go? It's got to be up here somewhere. So she's gonna go over here and settle probably. I'm kind of don't know if I like that. I'm gonna be taking that shit anyway, but I don't know if I like that. Where'd you go? You're going over there. Let's get some horses. Temple of Zeus, and then this wouldn't even be like I would have a mega army. soon as I get them and I get them up there, and if I can have everything up to speed, then we are attacking. We are attacking. We are attacking. We are attacking. Alright. I don't need the granary yet. Can always use the watermill in that production. Just got done with the monument. I do have... Yeah, I do have one library going, so I need to put the pin for that. But we need more libraries, and I also have a second Wakanda. It's not a great spot for a library here. I think it'll be better to go entertainment center and theater and bank. So we'll do watermill first. Yes. So she is, looks like she's going to come around Taruga, and she's really going to be separated from the rest. It doesn't make much sense for her to do that. I think I'm going to just let her fucking do it for now. And if she wants to settle over there, that'll be like the first thing I conquer. So I know I'm definitely going to want that area over there. And all the niter is pretty much going to be all up here, if there's any at all. There's not going to be too much oil, although you think there would be, and there's not going to be like hardly any uranium. And I'm thinking I'll end this stream and go do my shit, and then maybe I'll give myself a little bit of a break. Decide whether or not I'm going to work tonight. Maybe I'll do this again. Maybe I'll make some videos. Maybe I'll do another stream. I want to win a game. I'm kind of OCDing about it, and I kind of want to get myself over that. Let's get him up there. Set up pretty good. I don't know what she's got going over here. I'm assuming that her war with probably Gandhi has ended, because she's really been kind of able to beef up her military. She's starting to settle over here, so she obviously learned her lesson. Like, Gandhi probably spanked her ass. Her culture is off the fucking charts, and her science is way beyond mine. Way beyond mine. I think I'm gonna focus. I'm probably beyond like snatching her settlers at this point. I gotta realize that. Like, that alone is gonna really hurt me if I try. So as long as she doesn't come down in the area that I really need until I'm ready to like trying to start fucking with her, which is gonna be fairly soon, because I'm gonna get a big army soon. So I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to kind of end the stream. I'm gonna get myself to a point where I can end the stream. I'm going to go and get me and my daughter lunch. I'm going to fill up my gas tank. I'm going to stop at the weed store. All the things. Empty my ashtray. And be back to work tomorrow, and it better be back to normal tomorrow. That's all I'm fucking saying. Alright. Okay, I think that sounds like a plan. So let's get us to a place where I want her to settle over there. So maybe I should ensure that, just kind of stay where I'm at. Yeah, I think that's good. So let's save. I always save. It's called Doug Game. So we're gonna save Doug Game. Maybe I did save Julius Caesar because I just saved over Julius Caesar. So maybe I did save Julius Caesar and I just thought I didn't because I was stoned. Quite possible. All right. Yeah, I'm actually in a position to win this fucking game. I'm gonna win this fucking game. I'm 0-2. I gotta end the day 1-2. Right? Ronnie! Get ready! Get ready! She said okay. Ronnie, did you just... What the fuck was that? What was that? Well, stop slamming your damn door. God, 16-year-olds, man. I thought she kicked my door. Like, what the fuck was that? I recommend to everybody listening, never have children. Do you see my head? Do you see my beard? I'm really 28. Oh. Well, I think we're gonna go and get us some lunch if she can learn some goddamn respect. You know, yesterday was Mother's Day. I never got a Mother's Day card, and I know she has a mom, but I'm mom. I'm mom and dad. God damn it. Where's my Mother's Day gift, yo? That's what I want to know. All right. I will more than likely decide to keep my normal day off. I mean, I tried this morning. It just wasn't working. I'm not getting any notification from my work to now's the time to come to work. So I'm probably going to finish this game. We go get lunch, stop at my weed store, my favorite weed store. We have like 30 of them. It's kind of ridiculous. There's like my weed store, and then there's another weed store across the street. There's probably 3 or 4 weed stores up the street this way. Maybe like 2 more weed stores down the street that way. It's like a lot of goddamn weed stores, man. And I'm really here for it. I really, really am. She's like, come on, you told me to get ready. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? I'm still in here rambling because it's kind of what I do. It's really, you know, like I'm these are just like chill streams and whatnot, but you know, it's kind of cool being back and to be able to do that and actually have people to hang out with, because I never fucking have people to hang out with. As I'm playing my video games and just bullshitting, I am going to be getting some regular streams together, and maybe I'll decide to do that. Probably not, though. I do need to, you know, before I go, we'll do it now live on stream. All right, so I got to turn everything on over here. So that, I mean, I could do it just with that, but I might as well get everything back on over here. I know in just a second, I'm almost done. I also got to take a shower. That would be nice. Excuse me. I'm all like hiccupy and I haven't even eaten yet. Where is my frame? I think that I took my frame off of this, didn't I? Yeah, because the frame was bothering me. I kind of still see it a little bit. How do I see it a little bit? I don't know. But whatever. It's not bothering me. Whatever it's doing is not bothering me. All right. It works. So, we're going to do this right now. I'm going to release my next video on Knock TV right now. We're going to go right into my managed videos. Oh, we'll do it over here so you guys can see what the fuck I'm doing. Right? It's the whole point of this. It's the whole point of everything. All right? It's the only one that I'm ahead now, so now I'm behind. I got 2 more videos in the cut that I need to film. Maybe I should do that instead of finish the game, but I don't know. I'm kind of OCDing about it. We'll see what happens. But Reprobe right here, that's the next one. We are going to make that public. Boom. New video is out, bro. New video is out. It won't show up right away, but it is out. We're going to publish that shit, right? Do I need to publish it? I'm good. It's public. I'm good. I should be. I don't know. YouTube works differently now. I'll see. There it is in the video section. It'll show up in the main section soon. Reprobate. That's me. Reprobate. My daughter's like, you're so weird. All right, guys. Remember, always, the earth is not flat. For fuck's sake, it's just not flat. And where's my music? Why don't I hear my music? You might hear it, you might not. I don't know, but there it is. Proof that the earth isn't flat. You guys, and I got out of my, I always do that. I got out of my YouTube studio. So now you're going to hear me mumble about me being out of my YouTube studio. And no, I don't want Knock TV. Is that what I want? Yeah. No, that's not what I want. Why am I even there, yo? I'm not out of my YouTube studio. There it is. Boom. And my daughter's just shaking her head like, dude, you told me to get ready like 10 minutes ago.